Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. First, yeah, that's cool. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. So yeah, we're gonna do some stingray. I don't know if I'm gonna do it the whole stream or not. But, you know, I wanna see, I wanna try and test. See if we can get our hands on this very mysterious stingray egg. For some reason, if you go on the market, see, maybe someone's selling one now? Yep, no. There's an ancient stingray egg that you can get, and they're so valuable that nobody wants to even sell it. They're that valuable. And you need it to turn it into a quest to get a torch skin. Which, you know, from those rewards, usually you can buy them later after the season ends. But, you know, people want that torch skin. I don't even know what it looks like. Could be like a banger torch skin for all I know. So, let us find out if we can obtain this. As you can see, I traded up and got myself my artifact. I had to trade 3 chests. I had to liquidate a lot of my unique pendants that I had. So luckily I did actually have enough to afford trading it, but it was at a high price. Because a lot of the good artifacts are selling for 2 to 3 chests.
Give nothing back, plunder.
Okay, some of that, we can actually pick that up real quick. This is the stuff they use to make water-breathing potions. At one point, at some point, I did like collect a buttload of this stuff. It's always nice to get more. You can always just buy more on the market, of course. I never have too little of that stuff. What's the drop rate, Pete? I have no clue, but just from what I'm told, it's like super rare. It's basically the same how it works on Wyvern Egg, so I don't know. I doubt I'll do Stingray the entire stream. I don't know. Maybe like max 2 hours. It's like, you know, eventually I get bored. But I want to at least try a couple of attempts to even see if we can obtain it. Also, getting some Tidestone ore doesn't hurt. In the meantime, every time we do, we get 3. It's like 1 to 2% probably. Yeah. It's so rare that no one even wants to sell it. So Che, you're about to see what cannon level, power level of Pete in Dark and Darker versus Stingray is gonna be like. I'm telling you right now, I'm afraid that if people see me do what I'm doing, Bloodthirst prices are gonna skyrocket like crazy. Pete, my friend, are trying to talk smack on your... Pete, my friend, keeps trying to talk smack on your name. You need to 1v1 him to set him straight. No, he can do whatever. Doesn't matter. People have their opinions of me, whether positive or negative. It's just short. Yeah. Well, it's a PV mode, so you get your stuff back from Goblin Merchant, even if I was to die. Alright, I'm gonna focus real quick. Phase 1. This is the first game of the day, so I need to make sure I'm warmed up. What? Did he hit me with the lightning? Alright, now I gotta wait for my kit back. Gosh, how did that happen? It must have been the lightning, but like, how? I was out of reach. Great, now I literally have to wait. Gosh dang it. Oh well, nothing I can do about it. That is crazy though. I was doing a little bit of off camera just to test it, and I was like, I didn't die once. That's the first death that I've experienced. Twitch is tweaking, is it now? It says it's perfectly. Oh, you're talking about the ads. I was trying to put a chest up to trade for one and nobody's selling it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Nobody is selling it. Dang, that sucks. I gotta literally wait for Goblin Merchant, bro. That's tragic. I literally died to the thing, huh? Oh, I'm bad. Here, we can just do a high roller real quick to wait, because I do have this kit. Just gonna have to wait, I guess. Like, sheesh. I cannot believe I died. I cannot believe it, chat. I am absolute dog water. To be fair, I think the lightning bolt hit me. From looking at it. I think that's what happened. That's just crazy to me, though. Alright. Well, we have to wait for Goblin Merchant, which is going to take like 10 minutes. So let's just do a high roller. I cannot believe that, dog. I straight up can't. I was hoping for you to stream yesterday, and you left me waiting like a bride on the altar. Dog, everyone knows that I don't stream usually on Mondays and Tuesdays. Those are supposed to be my weekends. Tip from PV, where... Chat, help me kill Blade Hand. Okay. Dude, I'm actually salty that I just died to Stingray. Like that. The game literally just said, nah. That was actually, I died of some barnacles. 3 days? Yeah, everyone deserves a weekend. I don't take the actual weekend off because that's when most people can watch stream, so that's why I take Mondays and Tuesdays. Sup, Pete? Not much. I'm literally just salty, like, I cannot believe that I just died to Stingray. Like that. Yeah, like, I was out of reach. I'm just guessing it was the lightning. But, like, I was away from the wall and everything. So, like, I just don't know what in the world. GG. You saw the egg on the dealer? Oh yeah, I guess the dealer could technically have it in his loot pool, huh? We're just doing a quick high roller to wait for our our kit to come back from Goblin Merchant. Because it's PV mode. At least that's the good part. Other than spending some money. I can't believe that. That sucks. Are you going all purple in the dungeon? Pretty much. I have like 3 Legos with their button leggings on it. How am I going down here? There's nothing for me here. My door just broke. I think that guy just gave up. That's depressing. Other than get good, how does one... Hold on, I wanna pay attention to what your chat are saying about these nightmare doggos tweaking. Alright. Okay, now I can read your chat. So other than get good, how does one play PvP and not get completely overwhelmed with being mobbed? You mean like teaming of players grouping up on you, or like the PV swarming you? I mean, a lot of that, if you're getting encounters with not like teaming, but just, you know, getting third party, it's a lot about positioning and timing. That is one thing that can help mitigate. But I mean, nothing's truly flawless, of course. And I love having to deal with this. In my dreams, I can still hear the kobolds saying. Pork ride this. I mean, kinda. In the way that I use it, the way I built into it and whatnot. Yeah, I'd say so. Just doing a quick high roller run because I died to stingray bugging out. So that's fun. Don't you like it when stingray just bugs out and decides to kill you? I'm assuming it was a bug, but it could have been a lightning bolt from something. But I'm gonna say it was a bug because, like, it doesn't make sense how that works. Have you gotten a chest yet? I mean, I did, but I had to sell it for a bloodthirst, unfortunately. So it had to be a sacrifice I had to make. Your step is cool. How do you right click with the Azeron right here? The pen is only mouse 1 and moving the mouse. That's literally it. He egoed me on Discord? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're on about. I am just a goblin to him. Okay. Nah. Let's just get out of here. At least this will give us some money so we don't have to suffer getting our kit back. I'm actually kind of tilted about it. I cannot believe the boss bugged out and killed me. I can't believe that. I tested it last night and everything, and it, you know, it was actually perfectly a-okay. It just decided, you know, the one time it wants to bug out is while I'm on stream. I see how it is. I see how it is, Stingray. Like, we just gonna cheat, huh? We're cheating. I'm like, okay, I'll remember that. Now we just wait for a boat. Nothing you can do about it? I know. I just hate it. Because getting your kit back is going to be like 1,000 or more gold to get my kit back. So, like, when it glitches, that's a really expensive mistake. I mean, it's worth it to have it a lot easier and faster to do. I'm just like, ain't no way. At least this will help while you make up for the money loss. No, the government should have our stuff now. Well, it's still in the way. Okay, well, it should have come back any second now. Alright. Yeah, we just have to wait for Goblin Merchant. Something about like, dang, it's already, it's still gone. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the bathroom, but Goblin Merchant should have our stuff back literally any second now. So yes, 1 second while I go use the bathroom. No, in PV mode, it's still a thing. Goblin Merchant is still a thing in PV mode. We died because Stingray did a bug and killed me instantly, so that's just fun. Dang, someone's already in the bathroom, so now I have to wait. Gosh dang it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, 1,000 gold to get your artifact back, dude. It's so expensive. Like, when it bugs out, that's a one very expensive mistake. Yeah, that's what you gotta understand. Like, when it does that, use paying for it. Like, okay, the whole thing back is 1,000 gold for the weapon and then everything else. So 1,520 gold for the entire kit back. So when it bugs out, I'm gonna be a little tilted because, yeah, that's one expensive mistake. That's 1,500 gold just in the drain. If it does that. I mean, to be fair, I did it last night and it didn't do that once. It didn't bug out once. It was perfectly fine. So hopefully it just doesn't happen often. And we don't get our pickaxe back? Oh, you gotta be kidding. The game's like, you know, no pickaxe for you. Okay. Alright, no, I see how it is. Can't be bothered. I mean, it's one thing not to get your potions back, your water-breathing potions that you craft. But, like, it's just like, it doesn't even let you get your... Well, that's just evil. Alright, let's do this. Let's just continue. We good? I need to change the abilities back. Perfect. Dude, that is something. I tell you what. I tell you what, that's something, alright? That's some barnacles. Okay. That's a bunch of barnacles. Hey, Goblin Merchant needs to make a living, I guess. Bro, he's making more than a living. He's making a fine dime. He's making some high dollars. Charging me 1,000 gold for my thing back? That's craziness. Actually, I wonder if reputation lowers the cost. I could, like, say... could be that. Yeah, I feel like Goblin Merchant is not financially struggling. Yeah, I'm still tilted, bro. I'm just gonna have to focus, like, at least for the first couple of times. Because, like... I'm so tilted. Like, usually I don't tilt. But... Stingray doing a bug that gets me killed. You know? Doesn't sit right with me. Gosh dang, Stingray, you want to be a little cheater, huh? You want to be a little cheater, huh? You want to cheat, huh? I'll show you cheating. Jeez, I'm just nah. He wants to cheat. I get it. I get it. Can't fight fair. I get it, Stingray. He's one of the dirty tactics. No, I get it. I get it, Stingray. All right, come on. I gotta stay away from the electrical spheres. Alright, let's see. Will he do it again? Hey, no. Good. Ugh. No, you want to see cheating. I was gonna do it like the legit way and like practice my dodging. No, I'm just gonna kill you, Stingray. No, he's gonna cheat, huh? No, we want to cheat. Oh, I'll show you cheating. Oh, I can show you cheating, alright. Yeah, second phase already. Blood is getting cooked. Look at those old rats. Did he walk up closely just to do that? Somebody please explain to me. I wasn't behind an orb. That laser tracked me just to kill me. So, can somebody explain with science how in the world does he just do that? He just bugs out and decides, okay, what's going on with him? He wasn't like this last night. There was no orb in front. You could check the VOD. I made sure to go straight to the left. You could literally see it perfectly centered to me. Yeah, alright, nah, I'm not doing it. No, I'm canceling the idea of the stingray egg. Just because of that, I'm not just gonna no, it's bugged. Happened twice in a row. I'm not wasting 1,500 gold, meds, and everything. Just like... It's not supposed to do that. It's literally bugged. Like, I'll get over it. I'm gonna get over it. But I'm actually tilted. Like, I was literally doing it last night and I got all this Tightstone. Well, you only get 3 per run in PV. So, like, I did it a couple of times successfully, no problem, but I guess today he's just decided, nah, you know what? I don't even care. He's just starting to cheat. He's literally cheating. It's like if Warlord just decided, you know what? I'm not even gonna do a normal attack pattern. I'm just gonna kill you. Like, there was no dodging that. You literally saw it tracked me. That's not intended at all. Like, I don't... Yeah, if Warlord just pulled out, like, an M1, and like, just an assault rifle, that's basically the equivalent. Just, no, even worse. No, if Warlord just pulled out a shotgun. Just like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill you now. That's exactly what Stingray is just doing. Like, no, you know, I do not care about the egg anymore. I'm not gonna have the mental stress. I'll maybe attempt it later, but let me get some gold first. I'm literally gonna change the stream title. I know. No, it's literally just like, you know, no. No, no, no. I'm changing the stream title to something more fitting. It's like, I'm not taking that. I'm sorry. It's just like, you know, there's many things that I want to do in the video game. I thought, you know, oh, it'd just be chill. I just kill Stingray with Bloodthirster. You know, I know how to do the boss and everything. I know all his mechanics. But no. Stingray wants to be a sore loser. I get it. No, I get it. He's a sore loser. I get it, okay? I get that if he wants to bug out and cheat, that's perfectly fine. I'll just wait until they patch it. Like, I'll just report it, and then, like, it'll be fine. Because, like, I'm not gonna deal with it. It's like the same thing with Blade Hand. Like, I'm just gonna wait until they fix the boss rather than go through the mental effort. Because you know what bosses I can do? I literally fight Wyvern. Because, like, yeah, Wyvern's weird, but at least it's functional. It's a functional boss. No. Hold on one second. I'm gonna go, let me use the bathroom real quick. One second. Alright, I'm okay. I'm alright. Look, these are first world issues, you know? Like, there are people starving in the world, you know, I have a really good life. Stingray just being bugged is such a first world issue. Does it annoy me, personally, because I want to do the boss? Yeah, it does a lot. But, like, you know, sometimes you just have to accept that I'm just gonna wait until it's fixed rather than just torture myself by fighting a boss that literally bugs out and kills you. No, I'm just not doing it. What's the bug on the Stingray? I don't know. Happened to me twice in a row. So it could be something that very rarely happens. Like, it could be something that's very rare, but, like, I mean, you can get a Twitch clip of it somewhere, probably. But, like, you literally could see, it killed me the first time I wasn't looking. The first time, I just, like, oh, I just instantly died somehow. Then the second time I do the boss, I'm looking, and you can literally see I'm not behind any orb. I make sure to move out of the way from all the orbs from the arena. And you can see the laser target lock on me and insta-kill me at almost, like, full HP. So, like, I'm just like, okay, you know, nah. Like, it literally target locked and insta-killed me. There's literally, it's not supposed to work like that. Like, I don't know what happened to Stingray, but he just decided, you know what, nah, I'm not gonna let you have fun. He's literally just a sore loser and started cheating, so. You know what, fair enough. I'm the fool that just wanted to do a fun, like, it's a fun boss when he works, to be fair. Like, I do like the fight itself. It is just, no, that was the last straw. No. I'm gonna wait until they patch it. Nope. Nope, not doing it. Not worth it. Not worth my mental, not worth the mental strain. I can do high roller, I can do whatever. I do have this new build that I want to show people, so, like, I have better things to do with my time. I quite literally I was going to showcase, I also wanted to showcase this build. I was like, oh, once I get the Stingray egg, then I'll do this. No, I'm doing this immediately. Because there's nothing over there that I need anymore. I don't care about it. Yeah, I was like, I have a full MDR kit, by the way, on Bard with Iron Will. So I'm not like playing like a squishy class. Like I had uniques and legendaries on. Like I literally made a whole build designed to kill that thing. And it just starts cheating and bugs out. Be like, nope, insta-kill move. That's undodgeable and tracks you. Doesn't matter about distance either. So like, no. Like, I don't care if it's a rare occurrence or not. I'm not spending 1,500 gold because the game decides whether he wants to just have an insta-kill or not. An unavoidable insta-kill or not. I'm just not doing it. There's much better things I can do with my time. Like, I'll just wait until they fix it. And then I can do it later. I thought I saw a player outline here. Ain't this something? Oh, so we're gonna be teaming, huh? Oh, I see how it is. Nah, alright. I see how it is. Dude, the whole time I knew there was other footsteps in that room. I was like, I hear somebody. Okay. Alright. Man, today is not going well. First 40 minutes of stream, I'm dying to a bug that insta-kills you and it's undodgeable from a boss. And then next, right after, I'm like, I can do something else. And immediately it's this. It's just like, okay, alright. This is great. I'm having fun. No, get over here. I am not friendly. Get over here. Ugh. Guy just keeps running from me. So man, things are not going well. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm gonna laugh about it, I'm not gonna let it get to me. Sometimes there's just some supernatural activities. Either you can let it sour you as a person, or you can laugh it off and grow from the experience as a person. I choose the latter. GG. Now, where are those gosh dang teamers? I will find them. I will capture them, and no one will ever die again. Truly wise words. If I had to take a guess, they probably went red, huh? Dang, I would have killed that warlock too if it wasn't for his friend. I know I heard footsteps. Don't know where, but nearby where I was. Footsteps. Who's there, huh? Who's making little footsteps? How you dealing with rogue meta? Resourcing this barb. It cooks them. It cooks a lot of people, actually. This is a very effective build. Overall. I really enjoy. Man, the world. Dude, they literally just dipped. I'm assuming they literally took red. Dude, I cannot believe that, man. Dude, I can't catch a breath. I know what? No, things have been going bad, but you know, things will only, if we can't go any further than rock bottom, you know, like, you know, stay positive. Stay positive. Rent free? Nah, not at all. It's not rent free in my head. Not one bit. Not one bit. Just look at Otto. Look at Otto. That's a cute dog. I don't think they rush the bosses. There's just a lot of bugs in general with the game right now. So I wouldn't say it's the boss's fault. It's just bugs, so I'm just not gonna go through the mental torture of dealing with it. I wanted to do the boss today. I wanted to do some stingray, like, yeah, get some more Tidestone ore, it'll be fun, the people love it. But, like, I have better things to do if it's just gonna, like, bug out. I'm not dealing with that. Yes, I could sheer force it. Oh, wait, hold on, maybe the warlock's here. Your butt buddy can't save you now. So we like teaming, huh? You like teaming, huh? Yeah, I can see your cleric friend. Dude, ain't no way, yeah. That kind of confirms it to me. They're going, if we're in another layer down and they're still going. That does confirm it from... Dude, what in the world's going on? Yeah, come on, you cleric. Teaming little cleric. Yeah. I will strike you both down. Your warlock can't help you. Staying teamers. Well, come on then. Rip. Alright, well, I'm gonna report both of them for teaming. So, yep. Report this guy. Like, I'm not being salty, like, literally they were in multiple dungeon runs teaming. I'm not even joking. And then report this guy. They're literally teaming together and helping each other and not attacking each other at point-blank range. Multiple times. And they're going down to the next layer and still are together. So, like, it was blatant. So, like I said, it's just things are not going well. Okay, do I try Stingray again? Like, part of me wants to, right? Like, I want to do it. But like, I don't even have the gold, so let me at least get some more gold. Let me do some gold farming a little bit. Let's do some high roller, get some gold up. Because if I do it right now, then if we die, I'm not going to be able to get my kit back. So yeah, let's avoid that. Dude, I'm actually kind of mad about that, man. That was a nice kit that I had too, by the way, if you're wondering. Like, that wasn't like a bad kit that I had. That was a really nice kit. So, it's just tragic too. So I'm saying, like, literally only 46 minutes of stream and it's been a complete disaster. So, it's my job to just stay positive and do what I can. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter. I'm not gonna, you know. Dwelling upon things such as that is gonna do you no good in life. So just focus on, yeah. Keeping a positive attitude is the best way, you know. Ah. Any stutters today in game? Not that I'm aware of. I actually want to keep that. Where's a good kind of... Well, this will do. Okay, much better. How's the new blood exchange? It's not good. I don't think it's good enough. Especially in a PvP scenario. I mean, it can work. It can work with the right build. This is the part where I get really quiet and try hard. We want to do ice map. The boat should be here in like 30 seconds. Okay, it's safe. Is 600 worth building up for a bard? Yeah, it's really good. It is definitely one of the better stats. It is a very consistent stat. It's really good if using Bardiche, I will say. Dex and Bardiche are a really good combo. Which is the best skills for Barb generally? It depends on which build you're running. There is no like true number one. I think the closest would be Rage, but like you can use Rage Reckless Attack for offense, like I do. You can do Rage and Warcry build. I did have that build, but we died to teamers, unfortunately. But yeah, there's multiple ways. That's I'm still depressed about that. So that's what I'm saying. Once I'm in Ruins or Goblin Cave, I'm just gonna get very quiet and try hard. I'm turning the stream around. Literally first 40 minutes of stream, we died twice to the Stingray boss, bugging out and hitting you with an unavoidable insta-kill move with an artifact, so I wasted 1,500 gold twice. Just because of a bug, and then right after I was like, okay, we do High Roller, and then we get teamed on hardcore. So it's just very unfortunate. Either let it stew and let you complain about it, make you sour as a person, or you persevere through it and grow as a person. So I choose the latter. But yeah. Jesus. You were one of the reasons I main Bard. Thank you. I hate you for that all the time. Thank you for the $100 donation. See, that's what I mean. Like, you know, things aren't bad forever, so it's best not to let it get to you. I really appreciate the $100 donation. That's really nice of you. I hate and I love you. Okay. Love-hate relationship, I see. Say hello to Brazil. Hello. Did you ever run Horseman? No, I like only my Zwei. If I was unless I like absolutely have to, if I only find like one, if I don't have any good like weapons, then I'll use a different weapon, but if I get the choice, it's always gonna be Zwei. After this match, I'm gonna negate Crush. Otto, should I show thy enemies no mercy? Should I kill them on sight? So I should behave. So I should go buck wild. So kill on sight, no matter what. Okay, well, Otto is just giving me mixed signals here. Do you have to use the other moveset of the dinos? Why? Sometimes. It's very rarely, though. There are some occasions where I do. Like, for instance, M1, the first two swings, but instead of the stab, you do the ult attack. That's its two-hander combo. It's the fastest DPS, that's why I can dish out. It's like only a burst DPS, though. Very rarely I use it, but yeah, it has its uses. I definitely need to change Robust for Crush. Lich. I want to hunt down players, but I need to get Crush to run around the map faster. So let's just do Ghost King or something. Because if there's teamers running around, it's my job to eliminate them. Hey Peter, I took a break when they took out solos and came back this season. Solos is bad. Did they change this one hitbox? Yeah, they did. They made it harder to drag and excel it. They did indeed do that. off by 2 swings. Tragic. I was hoping somebody would try and kill me for the loot. Let's go do skill key. Stingray is done. Well, it's just I was a little tilted because at the start of stream let's just say that he twice in a row did a glitch that's unavoidable and instant kill. He just bugged out and decided, you know, like, and then I had to waste a lot of gold getting my kit back because it had an artifact. So like I can do the boss really well and kill it really quickly, but it just bugged out twice in a row. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not putting myself through this torture. Yeah, I literally decided to just bug out. Just having none of it. The market is now open, yes. If I fell. It's an army sword. I was hoping it was a Kuma's claw and be like, oh, our luck is looking up. But nah. Mess up these chests and get out of here. I think the game was really better in SSF. I mean, most people do say that. There's not really much that, other than like when the game bugs out, that stingray for instance, in terms of actual PvP, not much really gets under my skin, or I find particularly annoying. Other than just like a few exceptions, like, I hate Divine Protection Smite Cleric. Like, I just personally just don't like it. It's like, it's just cheese, you know? Like, you either kill, if you kill, I just hate the, I use ability, and if you bait it out correctly, then I run away from you until I have my abilities again. And I'm a cleric at high movement speed with a Venture Tunic, a Chapelle. Like, it's just, I hate that, personally. Yeah, it is boring. It's just boring. It's like, it is one strategy that they crutch on to save their life. And if it doesn't, and you know, even if you do it, bait it out, they just run away from you. It's just not fun. That's like the one thing that gets under my skin. One of the very few things. Like kiting rogues, okay, yeah, I can deal with that. Those are manageable. Well, it's just, so many people do that as a strategy, and I just hate it personally. Not fun when they get with you. Okay, but I don't do that. I push people and I fight with integrity, alright? Like, if you request you want to heal, like, I'll let the player heal and all that. Like, I have a, you know... Like, I have, like, chivalry. Yeah. Yesterday I died and 6 or 7 players remained in the lobby, where 4 were rogues, the exact same build. Yeah. Yeah. Just put those. Is Arena open yet? No, it's still not open. Arena supposedly will open soon. Oh yeah, I need to list stuff on the market. Let's see here. I'll just sell for the cheapest. Max health. This should be really good, huh? I'll sell it for this much. Alright. Alright, let's continue. Alright, and then we take off this to have another impact power. So now we have 2 impact power. How do you deal with a geared rogue with tons of knives in Inferno? You can't hack down the doors. Just bait them to push you. Just use your surroundings to put them in a position where you can get them cornered or, you know, make them push you rather than just let yourself getting infinitely kited. Because a strategy of, like, relying... A kiting playstyle relies on the player letting them be kited. Well, you can just play to cover and play defensive and force them to push you instead. Because if they never push you, well, then you'll be fine. Like, yeah, they can try and pell you with, like, range, knives, and all that, but, like, you can, you know, heal that. Especially if you're playing to cover very well. What's good, Skinny? How's your morning? Not going great. You know, someone did donate $100 on YouTube, made me feel a lot better. But, like, Stingray bugged out twice in a row with an insta-kill, unavoidable attack. So, not happy about that. Then, right after, I said, let's do some High Roller, and then we got teamed on by 2 very geared players in High Roller. And I'm just like, okay. Alright. So, I'm just gonna be very quiet and murder as many and destroy as many people as I see in the dungeon. Kill on sight. Without any mercy. Because you know what? They deserve it. No, I'm not doing it in norms and being a bully. Nah. No, he's in High Roller. Why are the queue times still so long? Because ice map. People really like ice map. Yeah, you want to keep talking mess? Fall in the abyss. That's what he gets, bro. He can clap himself all the way to the infernal darkness. Heathen. He wants to talk mess. No. Perish. Let go to record, every time somebody has, like, used emotes to taunt me, they instantly die in the next, like, 10 seconds. Isn't that interesting? Maybe you should test it. Maybe you should, maybe I shouldn't anger. Maybe I shouldn't try to enrage the lizard to hit me harder. Just a thought. Some people do it, yeah. He got exactly what he deserved. Anyways. Alright, that was really nice to get that out of my system. Alright, let's continue the queue. Let me change server region. Let's hopefully get less ice map. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom in 1 second, chat. Alright. Why not? I'm just going to actually merciless this stream. I love you, Mr. Bubs. That's my face right now. I am max, you reach maximum tiltedness. To be fair, I'm not really that mad, but you get the point. No mercy! Is someone coaching you? GG. Hang on, okay. More like he was trying to get close to the guy at full berserker proc. Or almost full berserker. Get back here. I ain't playing around, bro. After the start, what happened at the start of the stream, those course events, I am not playing around. No. Nah. Nope. Nope. No holding punches. People perish. Oh no, I'm gonna be nice. You know, no, I'm a nice guy. No, I'll be nice, but I'm just not holding my punches. Nah. Oh, he won't be clapping for much longer, bro. Nah. They always use the clap emo, bro. Like, nah. It's game time now. Use the clap emo. Oh, no. It's game time. Bro, I'm about to literally NBA football tackle this man. Professional quarterback, this guy. When I get my hands on him, when I see him, nah. He thinks he's getting away with it. That's the funniest part. He thinks he's getting away with it. Nah, I'll be seeing him real soon. Oh no, he's not getting away with it. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like super into sports, so probably said it incorrectly. I get it. Messed that up big time. Double jump. Alright, that's one of them down. Oh yeah, there's two double jump rogues wearing the same hat and the same player race. Alright, well, let's take cares of both of them. Nobody survives. Nah, it's not about loot at this point. It's about sending a message. Nah. It's about getting out this frustration out of my system. A healthy activity, a healthy way to relieve stress is to do something like a sport or something. Wow, these spiders are really about to kill me. Little spider on me slow. I know that stench anywhere. Tabbed out. I accidentally tabbed out, paused, and everything. I was trying to crouch. That's unfortunate. He got me good. Alright, fair enough again. It's no matter. If the game is full of rogues, well, call me the Grim Reaper, because I'm going to eliminate all of them, one at a time, if I have to. It's always the 7th rogue that gets you. GG. I'm not wearing the shirtless build, so it's harder to keep up. I just took some other Barb's kit. He's using it. Don't even have the right pants. Squire pants. So, guess we'll be taking his. Also, as a matter of fact, yeah, he was a lot more geared than us. So, we just fixed that issue. Now we're very geared. Just on the drop of a hat. He chooses himself to get cornered by PV. Not worth the risk, he doesn't really have that much. He probably will die in that corner anyways. Are you getting hustled by this rogues swipe? No, it's more like most of the rogues running terror for me. Sorry, I'm a little more, I don't know. If you were here at the start of the stream, you'd understand why, I'm becoming absolutely merciless right now. Just to vent out some frustrations of the game bugging. And ruining my plans. And teaming, but, you know. Rather than let it get to me, I'm just gonna vent out my frustrations in a healthy activity. Rather than let it sour me as a person. Use that negativity to make yourself better at the activity that you like participating in. And being better as a person. Okay, right now I'm not holding my punches. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. Oh, there was a guy here to AP farm and get the treasure hoard, but he died to the mummies. Unfortunate. I got frozen iron key from Yeti in PvP mode. Is it possible? I'm not sure. I don't think you can get. I'm pretty sure you can't get an artifact in PvP mode, but I'm pretty sure you can use the key in question. Not sure what it would give you though. Why don't you play with armor? I'm literally wearing armor right now. What are you on about? Yeah, all the mini bosses do drop. If you're asking if it's droppable, yeah, they changed that a while back ago. Outside of Barb, is melee lock your favorite class? Yeah, if they just deleted Barb, I'd probably just do melee lock. But yeah, Barb is hands down my favorite, without a doubt.
Usually you don't play with armor? Yeah, I like the movement speed. I just took this guy's barb kit and started running it. He killed a barb with armor, so I just equipped it and started going to town. Short story, when the stream started, I had an original plan to do something fun for everybody, but then the game said no, so very tilted. Unyielding rage. What is generally better in your opinion? Melee lock. If we're going purples and above, yeah, melee lock is better than Barb right now. With just Phantomize and Blow Corruption. Not to mention you can do other stuff like... It's just because he has access to... Before the new armor came out, he has access to 61 to 71%. It's either 61 or 71% of all the armor in the game. That's most of the majority, so... It's just... access plus with the +3 all attributes it gets from Soul Collector, and the abilities themselves are better than Barb's, I'd say. Like, if you gave people a choice, would you rather have Phantomize, Blow Corruption on your Barb, or the normal setup? Most people would probably choose the Phantomize and Blow Corruption, just because of how useful they are, especially how good they would be on a Barb. So just get Warlock with Barb stats and armor rating and whatnot, and then there you go.
And then you can also use even better, like halberd. Or can't use halberd. I use Y on Warlock. But like, you can literally use halberd. You really want to Giga Sweat optimize. Halberd is very lethal. Don't care. Still don't care. Don't care. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't care. Like, sorry. Like, I'm just mogging them in that room. Like, it's like they're going like that centaur. Like, wow, he really does not care. Wow. Wow, this guy. This guy's just ignoring me. This guy's completely ignoring me like I don't even exist. My Barblade literally looks maxing in front of that centaur. He does not care. I wonder how that hit me. Centaur ignore me, player ignores it. Centaur, stop ignoring me. Pretty much. Sorry, Ghost King, I do not care. Like I said, I'm good now. Like, I'm better now. I've recovered. Like, I was better when that guy donated $100, but that was really nice of him. That cheered me up. There was a YouTube chatter earlier that donated $100. I don't think it was because he was just. I think he just donated because he was like of the content. I don't think he felt. I don't think it was because he felt it. At least he didn't say it, so. But yeah. If you weren't there at the start of the stream, ooh boy, it was something. It was some Looney Tunes kangaroo court. Here's what I gotta say. Barb has been having axe spec go from +5 to +3 because it's too powerful at +5. And those are on axes. Now, Bloodstained Blade works on every weapon and gives +5, not +3. Axe spec. So really think about that. A perk that has... Oh. No, let me alert for players. Yeah, but like, just think about that. Just like the perk axe specialization has been going up and down from +5 and whatnot, up and down constantly. Meanwhile, Warlock just has a spell that doesn't really have a downside if you pop Eldritch Shield. Let's be honest. Even without Eldritch Shield, that is not really that much of a downside. And I mean, technically it is, but the downside's so small in comparison to the upside that doesn't really matter. And you can be casted infinitely. You know, pretty much. And one potion and you're good. That's awesome. That's what I mean. And if you want to go into specifics, like how Warlock can break doors with Hellfire and all that, it's just like, yeah, no. By the way, can I just ask, why can't Barbs use the lavish suit? I would like to use this. Dex and resourcefulness, like, I would like that. I would like some of that, please. That's nice. Alright, start praying that there's an artifact in this room. I haven't gotten one from this room in the whole season yet, so, you know, eventually it's gonna happen. It's a wormhole. I mean, it's not terrible, but... It would be funny if you get the named. Oh well. What can you do? Alright, so these chests and then get out of here. Alright, well. Okay. Alright, don't get shot in the head by a nightmare crossbowman. Good. Just always gotta be making sure of that. Don't care. Don't care about y'all. Nah. Too bad. Mm-mm. See y'all later. Anyway, did that so quickly, might be able to do some Treasure Hoard and Ghost King room. Bait out players. Unless there's someone already in there. Getting their grubby little hands where they don't belong. Find out. No, this room's been untouched. Okay, we have time for one treasure pull. Let's just do one. We'll do a very modest one treasure hoard pull. Why not? The zone and all that, we have time for one. Or two, depending on how we feel. New wormhole out yet? No. That's all we have time for. I think I've had enough treasure hoard after the chest fiasco, and I don't even have a chest anymore. But I just don't care. I'll just use coin bags like a normal human being. Or get another artifact and then sell that for a chest. Or for 3 chests, because, yeah. Some artifacts are worth 3 chests. Because... At least if you want to get an artifact early, that is. They're super expensive. Oh my goodness. Alright! Sheesh! No, you know what? Sheesh, man. Annoying. PD. Artifacts were pretty expensive. A lot of like Kuma's Claw and Bloodthirster, Fulgore, Cat Eyes. They're going for like 3 empty chests. GG on Krebs, boss room. I saw your body and started. Yeah, you're good. GG. Great. I don't think letting all the classes use all the armor would be a good idea. You want barbs and plate armor.
Do you know what horrors that would bring? A bard with rage, war cry, or whatever, with plate armor, with a fine cruiser's iron will. You bring horrors beyond people's comprehension. That one. The ramifications of that action be devastating. Rogues with double jump and plate armor. I don't know what should be worse, a barb in full plate or a rogue double jump in full plate with high movement speed. Literally just a rogue with a fine cruisers on and armlet, just throwing knives at you with double jump and outrunning you somehow. Cleric in full plate, I'm sorry, but that's already a thing. Sorry to tell you. Okay, alright. Chaotic energy? You don't say. You don't say. I don't need this Ghost King crown. We don't. They were very cheap on the market and there's nothing really of use. Where in the world did the spear get stored into? Oh, I think I know. Okay. Just gonna list this. You know, I do not care. Just list it for. Nah. It's a bargain sale. I'm just vending that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, 1 second. Be right back. I'm gonna start the cube and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. 1 second. There, I'm back. Dang, bro, I fell off. You count low today. I fell off, Chad. Rip. A tragedy. Washed it, streamer. Yeah, I always use my main setup. I do have a mouse and keyboard under the desk just for like typing such. I need to list something on the market. That's about it. Viewership's a little higher. Yeah. Five-minute QN, yeah. Thoughts on the game? There's some issues, but, you know, it'll get ironed out with time. Nah, that'd just be too in the way. The TikTok Battlefield edits? Yeah. Ah. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, don't I suck. Miss my swings. What are you saying?
A skinny? Yo, skinny!
You told me to cuss at me, bro.
Skinny! Wait, don't kill me. Let me heal up.
I'm going to fight you. Oh, by the way, this guy hits really hard. He's definitely geared and using the strategy.
My last set, bro. I'm cooked.
Hello there. Okay. Alright, last is straight evil. Alright, sorcerer, I died! Gosh dang it, how are you still alive? But we're just playing dirty now. Jeez. Why I hear you cussing in the distance, bro? Why you so mad? Why are you running? GG. Yeah, I noticed that someone shot the sorcerer. Let's see that. Let's go down, I guess. I did what I had to do, P. I'm sorry. You hurt me emotionally. It wasn't your words, it was your actions. But no, that's all good at the end of the day. Just joking with you. Well, I do want the PvP. Hello there. I guess I wasn't paying attention. That fighter just disappeared. No choice. Darn. I hate the camp aesthetic like that. Nothing you can do about it. What is this? I haven't increased or decreased the ads. Is that why the viewership's lower today? Like, I was saying to myself, dang, I must have fell off. The viewership pretty low today, but like, I don't know. I was just saying to myself, I did notice that. I'm like, dang, bro, I suck. I fell off. I just find that interesting. It's like, yeah, what is something going on with like Twitch ads today since I was gone? Like, did something happen? Hey, what's up? What happened? The purple app with 3 minutes of ads, 10 minutes of content is the best. Yeah. Yeah, so like, yeah, I'm looking at the viewership. The YouTube viewership is slightly higher than normal, but the Twitch viewership is down horrendous. So like, I'm thinking to myself, is it just like the ads today are really bad or something? Like, 'cause it ain't on my end. I'm not changing the setting. I mean, to be fair, it is a Wednesday. Still, usually for a Wednesday. I'm on Turbo, I don't see us, yeah. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're getting ads. Or like 2-minute ads. Like, I'm not changing the setting, so it's just weird. What's the best chest piece for Barb? I'd say full Northern Tunic with Vired Salad is like the best combo. Because after that point, it's very customizable. Whoever you want invested. Leather is good. I mean, yeah, they're decent. They're not bad. But Northern Tunic is better, I'd say. At least for Barb. Especially with Vired Salad. I wonder if it'd be faster with the Wormhole since it doesn't stop swinging. Probably is.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's cooking them. Warmaul does seem to be really effective against them. Would you like a poison vial thing? I appreciate the offer, but I don't take handouts, sorry. I like the new half tunic. Yeah, the new half tunic's not bad. Still say the full norm tunic's still better though. But yeah, half one is not bad. Oh, that was really fast. Yeah, Warmaul absolutely destroys this man. Let's do this and then let's go to the castle. No, it's not here, it's just a question. Oh, it's a question since you don't use frannies, would you consider? I mean, yeah, if I made them. They're kind of just like, you have to go out of your way to make them, though. I wouldn't mind using them. Like, for a sticky stick build, it could have potential. And we are literally speed running this. Wow. A rondel dagger. A rondel dagger. Thank you, game. Really appreciate it. You know, let's look at the treasure hoard at this point, you know. Come on, there's gotta be something good in this treasure hoard at the very least, right? Right, come on. Really just gotta, like, accept only a rondel dagger? And we did it so quickly, too, so might as well. We have the time for it. Those are decent shield. We'll take those two and we'll get out of here. This has 3 resourcefulness, so help us interaction speed. So, let's get to it. Let us see, will the game bless us with treasures? I just get another chest, it'd be funny. Hearing skeletons growling in the distance, so, boy. Alright, chat, do I do the gushing stingray again? Do I attempt it to see? Just don't want it to bug out, bro. Nah, you know what? Nah, I don't even need to do it. I don't even wanna anymore. Now that whole bug completely ruined it for me. Just like, nah. Getting a lot of pulls in. How is it bugged? Well, it bugged out twice in a row, the first 2 attempts of the morning, and it hits you with a lightning bolt. Usually the lightning bolts go for the spheres, but if for some reason it bugged out and locked on me and insta-killed me. So it's an unavoidable instant kill. And so that knowledge in mind, that's why I just don't feel really motivated to do it. It's like, bro, it's just no, I just don't want to have to deal with it, you know? I don't want to have to deal with the game just deciding whether I live or die. Not because I do it incorrectly or not. It stinks. Why are you skinny? Don't you eat enough? Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. In real life, I'm actually perfectly okay. I'm very average, I'd say. Very average. Interesting. I say that. Those frannies make you weak! GG. Wonder if the rogue's gonna try it. I don't really need this. Peliax is not a bad weapon, alright? It's not that it's bad, it's just very easy to mess it up. But if done right, it is really, really good. Really good. Only if you don't miss. Which, you know, I'm good with spacing, so...
I want to change the shirt to Northern Tunic after this. Here's a blue portal. There's a centaur behind this, isn't there? Double Axe gets the Executioner boost. They gave Executioner 20% and you still have Axe back. Bardish isn't an Axe. So... at least that's my theory. They made Executioner 20% headshot damage. Which is a lot. Which is quite a bit. Well, Bardish does not work with Axe perks. It used to. They tried it, but it was just too strong. So they revoked its privileges. No, they brought it back, Pete, again. Wait, Axpect works with Bardish again? Did we not learn our lesson the first like 4 times? Oh no, oh no. No, God, not again. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Yeah, Bardish is pretty good. You don't say. Oh, I bet it's great. Yeah, you don't need to convince me. You can use the new Executioner with it. You don't need to convince me. I already have a feeling. You don't say. You don't say. GG's Ozark got it. Yeah, GG. Okay, this is way too much stuff. I don't need all this. I'm just gonna grab the pieces that are good. Yeah, deuce. I'm already having a storage problem. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now let's undo this, and then we're good to go. And then let me change the shirt to a northern tunic. Do you want to do that? Do I have any good northern tunics in here already? No. I can gem this. Action speed, action speed. I do not have a... There we go, and then... There we go, max roll too. Ooh, nice. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yes. Let us continue our adventures. Use your square. Yeah, I do. I have them all filled out. That's what I'm having. That's where the bloodthirster kit is. Oh boy, pain. Nice map chat. Despair. GG. And apparently you just killed a really geared warlock? Alright, let's carry on that warlock's legacy that died at this cleric. I have a very funny idea. I'm not using the helmet, because we don't use helmets here. Alright, gotta be quick. Alright, warlock, we'll carry on your legacy. Quick. This is my boat. My boat! My boat! No! I do not! All you little rats! You cannot have my boat, it is mine! I'm not sharing the boat with the rats. Nah. Wow, there really are a buttload of rogues. There are so many rogues. Holy moly. Bro, this reminds me of, like, Season 1, I think. Like, Season 1 had this many rogues. I'm saying, I'm seeing a pattern here. Alright, funny. Don't worry, it just gives me some motivation. Oh, I gotta sell some stuff, man. I need to make space. Let's use this Warlock's kit, why not? Why not? We have this whole, like, Warlock's kit that he died with, so let us, we didn't even see the Warlock in question, but this cleric killed a really geared Warlock, or a decently geared Warlock, at least. So let us carry on and do what he finished the fight. Finish the fight.
And I really don't have any space. Okay, something needs to go. Alright, we don't need this iron ore. We really don't. We can delete this. We don't need the iron ore anymore. Okay, this is what the warlock pieces were, so let us carry on that warlock's legacy. Why not? It'd be funny. I'm just gonna go for a classic melee lock. We can't have Shadow Touch, but we can have Soul Collector. Dang, what would you have instead? If we're going for melee lock, you can't have Shadow Touch because it'll consume Dark Shards. So like, I guess Demon Armor. Yeah, it kind of freed up on a lot of perk slots because you can't run Thingamabobber. Alright. Alright, so the pieces were this, and what was the shoes again? I think it was the adventure boots. Yeah, it's the adventure boots. He didn't have a shirt. At least the cleric did not have a shirt, so we're just gonna have to make up the pieces now. Alright, let me get what I need. Sweet Jesus, no, I'm not paying. Much better. No 3 agility? Hello? 3 agility roll on a heavy Gambleson, please? Okay, there you go. I'll say. Still pretty pricey, but like, you know, it's a lot more manageable. Alright. Where's those rings? Yeah, I'll just put on these. These we'll have to do. Yeah, like I said, we gotta fill in the gaps a little bit here. Okay. We have demon armor and we don't even have anything that use that, so like, let's just change it to something else. Let's see here. Literally all we can really take is just malice, I guess. Just increase the will, I guess. That's really about it. Yeah, malice is like the only thing, because you can't use Shadow Touch, unfortunately. Which is probably a good change. Made melee lock just really, really good. Having both. So at least now he has to sacrifice something. Alright. Alright, let's just run this, I guess. Sedge, Pete fell off. Pete fell off, rip. Can't really say that because the YouTube viewership's actually higher. So, like, it's actually counterbalancing it. So we're technically getting the same amount of viewers normally. It's just, more on YouTube, I guess. Are you gonna play Battlefield 6 this Friday? I'm thinking about it. I'm just not sure. I have thought about it. I mean, would people want it? Because like Twitch viewership for Dark and Darker, really just we were just talking about it, it's pretty low right now. guess, you know, hype after water map, so people are just waiting for the next update. Which, that's fair. Market just opened up. Yeah, I will say, viewership went down as soon as market opened up. Once the floodgates opened, that's when immediately it dipped. To be fair, that's when Twitch drops also ended, so... Actually, no, Twitch drops ended like a day earlier, I think. For the market. Like, a day or two. Yeah, I'll think about it. I personally wouldn't mind, but it's just what is in the best interest of, you know, growing the channel and for, like, you guys, the community. It's funny joke. YouTube chatter. Nothing about the career first. Well, yeah, I'm always gonna chase what I'm passionate about. And to be fair, it is a Wednesday. People are usually busiest on the hump day. Well, there's a good thing about BO6. The mods get vacation because nobody chatting when they play BO6. Yeah, see see, you need really who needs convincing is Grim. He is not a fan. He said he liked it at some point, but I don't know. That's the main one who needs convincing. He's been a supporter since the beginning, so like, yeah. Also, like, you don't have, if you need to like take, like, I'm not forcing you to be here, by the way, Graham. Like, what do you mean oh, finally time off? Like, so, you know, I'm not forcing you to be here. You can do what you want. Alright, where's the mystical gem room? It's all the way over there. Yeah, he is holding my family hostage handheld. If that was true, then why would I care so much whether to play Battlefield 6 or not? Alright? Like I said, if people somehow convince you, then I'll do it. That's one of the main things, like you and some others don't like it, so, you know. I always make sure to do what's in the best interest of everybody. I mean, if I have no choice, then I will make the jump if I have to. I have either that or any game that catches my interest. That's if, like, Darker dies, which is unlikely. Which is very unlikely. If Darker, like, the only reasonable consideration where, like, I do it regardless, if I have to, by the two circumstances, either where the channel's not going anywhere and, like, nothing productive, or what's the other one? Wait, where's the item that's on the floor usually? Oh, it's a stiletto. Rip, no DB. Oh, thank you for the $20 donation. Bro, YouTube chatters are being very generous today. Yeah, thank you, Nolan. First somebody sends $100, now 20. Dang, Twitch chatters are getting outbid. I might have to start listening to what the Twitch chatters want instead. I thought this was the 50/50 make or break it season. Yeah, I mean, it is. And it did succeed. You know, the game's not lower, it's actually a lot higher. I'm just saying in terms of, like, Twitch viewership, it's pretty low today. But it could also just be it's a Wednesday, so most people are busy. I was just noticing that the viewership was lower on Twitch. So I was just saying to myself, dang, I fell off. But I know that's not true. But yeah, people have been asking me that I should play the Battlefield 6 when it comes out. So I'm gonna consider it. I'll consider it or not. Where are you on the new map? I am new. This is not the new map, this is Goblin Cave. Water map. We're now on water map. Doing a little bit of high roller to get PvP and I guess treasure hoard, I guess. I don't know, I just did this treasure hoard on a whim because we just got a gem from Scaly Champ. So it's like, why not? Try and yoink a chest or something. Knowing my luck though, it's just gonna give me another big coin bag. Just another big coin bag. I'm like, great. Oh man, just what I wanted. Another one of these useless things. Usually that's how my luck goes. The RNG gods do not favor me. Just more streamers came back, I think. Yeah, it could also be that. Like I said, it could be multiple things. The only reason why I talk about it is like, you know, as somebody that wants to do this for a living, I gotta make sure to keep track of it. Like, I don't want to be lazy and not, like, think about analytics and, like, constantly. Because, like, I'm always thinking and, like, thinking in my head, like, what would be the best thing to do? And right now, Dark and Darker is just the best thing to do. And I love playing it. So I don't mind. As long as I like doing what the activity is, and if it's in the best interest, then I'll do it. But I'm always just making sure to be aware. To, like, you know, be aware of, like, analytics and making sure that, you know, things are good. Like, that we're making progress. I always want to make sure that I'm being as, you know, as efficient as I can. And that hurdle of being able to do play other video games as a streamer is a very large hurdle, but it happens over time with enough time and patience. You know, it happens over time. That's why when I do different games, sometimes it's in and out, you know? Like, sometimes I'll do like a whole week or two playing different games, and then I'll come right back, and then it's in bursts, and then over time, people like it more and more. That's just one way that I figured it out. So I could do BF6 and then come back with a new Dark and Darker update. Like, that's my strategy, is like in and out to slowly get people adjusted, you know. If I just cold turkey it, like, just all of a sudden one day, no, I'm doing it every game, then yeah, of course it's gonna go disastrous. No matter what I do, it's gonna lower viewership. That just happens in the business. Use it in Goblin room. It's this box icon. You can tell by the map where it is. But yeah, I still have concerns like making sure that I'm not too hasty with the decision or not. Because, you know, people like Grim really do not like how he calls it slop gameplay. FPS slop is what he usually calls it. So, I gotta make sure to avoid any woes. I mean, I can't choose whether or not it gives me ice map or not. It's random. It's high roller. We're doing high roller, so it's just random. Who do you think the current strongest class is? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, almost all the classes except, like... Nah, even Wizards actually been doing pretty well. There's no stakes to a game like that. You gain nothing. But no. It's not about stake. It's about how if you can beat your record of how many kills. It's about getting better and better at the game. That's how it's like. You said yourself, I remember these words, I keep track. You said yourself, if you were cracked at this game, it would be fun to watch. So, let that be known. He did say that. Grim did say that. If I was actually really cracked at it, then it would work. So it just means that I gotta, later on, if I do it, then I just have to be really good at it. Which, you know, will take time. So. But don't let him fool you. He did admit to this. I remember. I keep track. Do it? Are you saying to do it, or are you just saying do? Enough with the knives! You heathen!
I have a whole inventory full. Get
You
back here.
monster!
Wait, Skinny Jimmy? Is that you?
What is that? Sound like Luffy or
There's teaming
something.
people, Johnson. There was teaming Johnsons. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm after you. Get over here.
Oh god, I'm running for my life. Your build's scary.
I just killed some warlock and I'm using his kit. It's not even my kit. I just decided, you know, let me just take this man's kit and use it.
There's too much, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta run.
I'm not even playing Barb. Not even a Barb.
Oh, it's too much.
Bruh. You're invis in that thing, huh? Probably, I guess. No. There you are. I don't think this is the same rogue. I'm very confident it's actually a different rogue. Which, lovely. There's rogues everywhere. They're all around me, waiting for me. I can see them everywhere. Beauty of annihilation. How many rogues? Answer, yes. Pretty much. There's too many. Too many of them, and I'm going to weed them out one by one if I have to, myself. Hello there. You're not a rogue, fight me. Darn, he third partied at 1 H health. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. You were literally at 1 HP. Rip. Alright. Rip. Alright, let's play Barb. I'm gonna go back to Barb. Yeah, it was. I could tell by the voice. Good for him. Got the win. Okay. Let's continue.
I was a cleric, GG, brother. Yeah, GG.
Good fight. don't know. Rats of theory crafting. They're thinking. Let me talk to the thinking rats. Well, I need to talk to the thinking rats. They're rats of infinite knowledge. Should I play Battlefield 6 when it comes out this Friday? Oh, I should? But will Grim be happy if I did that? Oh, he'd be very mad. And he'd unsub, unfollow. Oh, okay. Apparently the rats say that everyone would be happy with it except Grim. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what the rats say. Every single person would love watch me play some Battlefield 6 when it comes out, except for Grim. He is apparently the one exception. I'll just respond to that. Great, now he's at. No, those are not druids, those are just actual rats. There's a difference. So I think we just killed like a really good fighter. Oh, sweet Jesus. Boy, if you do not knock that off, okay. Alright, you've asked for it. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here! Leave! Leave! Get out! Alright. Wasn't there a guy he was fighting? Oh, I think they both died up here. Yeah. Interesting. Get out! Alright, anyways. I'm just trying to loot in peace. Well, these heathens keep showing up. Bro, you third-partied me? I was the Demon League fighter. Okay, well, you... I just saw the opportunity and I took it. A, and B, you're playing Demon Glee Fighter, alright? You knew what you signed up for. Let's be honest here for a second. You picked Demon Glee Fighter. You chose, I'm gonna play Demon Glee Fighter and ruin everyone else's day. What did you say? You're playing Demon Glee Fighter. You chose, nah, I'm just gonna use this. I'm not gonna feel that bad. I do apologize, but like, bruh. You know what you were doing? Trying to make me feel bad, but like, I know what crime you're committing. That was like a 40k gold kit, 1-4. many hits does that man take? Holy moly. Hold on, how? Dude, he's not even that geared. He's literally not even that geared. 130 health. Bro, alright, I guess I suck. I guess I suck. Like, bro, how? He took multiple headshots and then like 2 body shots and a leg shot. How does that not kill? I did have Berserker. He only had 130 health. Like, I'm actually super baffled about that personally. That is crazy to me. Oh well. Oh well, what can you do about it? Yeah, I guess I'll just run damage build. Here. This will be easy to re-kit. Yeah, I'll just run damage build, I guess, because apparently I'm not doing enough damage. After that, it does appear that I'm just not doing enough damage itself, so I need to use damage build to fix this problem. We could solve this problem by just having all the damage perks and then just mollywopping them. Nothing kills a rogue faster. Dude, that baffled me. That's crazy. Hitting him for tic-tac damage. And I was like fully geared too. I was fully out with legendary and purples. I'm thinking about it like, Alrighty then. Alright, anyways. Not like trying to be, you know, a Maldi streamer, but I'm just like thinking about like, how in the world did he not die? That shocked me personally. I wish I could like see the health bar. Now I guess I could activate kill cam, but apparently that locks your game if you have that activated. Okay, let's do this properly this time. Yeah, I hit him twice in the head in the first engagement, and then he just... Like, he took 2 headshots, that's what I was saying. It's like, I just don't know how he survived. Like, I'm just curious. Like, did my hits just not register or something? It could be that. It could just be like, maybe on hit, maybe I didn't actually... Maybe our hit didn't register on all the headshots. So I feel like 2 headshots, 2 body shots, and then a leg shot should kill somebody in 130 HP and not much PDR. With a barb at full gear, true damage, all attributes. Legendary is Y. I know Y doesn't do the most damage, but like... I get it. My theory is it just one of my hits just didn't register. Probably one of the headshots. No way normally he'd survive that. Yeah, we actually almost killed, I think, if you want to play BF6, go for it, don't listen to me. I'm probably gonna SH on that game, even if you get cracked at it. Like I said, Grim, I do care about your opinion and others. And like, regardless if I play a different game or not, you know, there's gonna be lower viewership. But if there's lower viewership in Dark and Darker anyways, then like it'd be perfect timing to do that while we're waiting for stuff. Because with Dark and Darker, throughout wipes, there's a lot of downtime. Especially, man, the mid wipes where, I mean, not much is going on. So I'm just thinking, like, when the game is, like, you know, unproductive, we can fill in that gap by doing other stuff. And then it helps us over time be able to, one day... So, like, when we do make the change to start playing different games, you know, it goes more smoothly. Like, I don't really ever consider it if the game's not during, like, a downtime. Like I said, I'm still considering, but I'm more than happy to do it. People have been requesting that I should when it comes out. I'll just have to consider it, but I am favoring to doing it. I am favoring to consider doing it. Just because it's a release day of a new game, we'll see how it goes. Hello there.
Aw, god damn it. Fuck you, Pete.
You're wearing my build, and then you get mad when you find me.
Listen! I don't want to fight you, Peter.
Nah, show me how good you are with my build.
No, farther rogue. Farther fucking rogue. No way, rogue.
Get over here, wish.com, Peterson.
Hey, I don't want to fight you.
You are using my build, so you must prove thyself. It's clear.
Get him, Peter. Hey, fuck you.
Bro, why you... Hey, get over. Alright, you fight me then.
No. No.
I ain't gonna just gang up on somebody. I'm already half HP, so you have a good chance of just mollywopping me. All you do is hit me once in the head and I die.
Yeah, but you're better than me, so like...
Are you sure? Maybe it's all in your head. Maybe you just think that... Maybe you think I'm a lot better than I actually am, but I suck. People get intimidated. Alright, okay, so why are we going like on a standoff right now? Alright, someone push someone. What are we doing?
like either we fight and then we die anyways because there's a rogue, or we kill the rogue.
You see, that your thought process, that sounds like to me beta male activity, because I just fight people for fun regardless.
Activity. I don't want to lose my kid to some fucking bullshit, and that's what that rogue is. It's fucking bullshit.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Just don't,
If you want to be like me, you gotta lose that sense of your thought process. You truly wish to become
I'm not trying to be like
me.
you. This is just how I enjoy playing Barb.
Do not fear the consequences of thy actions. Play and have fun and be free, regardless of the stakes. GG. That is the true way of the lizard. Oh boy, the consequences of my actions. Oh, there's two rats fighting each other now. He's still a lizard. Sure to hope no rogues try to landmine me. Bro, he's fussing over blues and greens. I thought this man was like really kidding from the way he was acting about not wanting to lose his kid. Now, do you keep running or is he invis nearby? That is the question. Oh, thank you, One Peg, for the raid. Hey, One Peg. You're welcome, my good man. Hey, is it just me or is Twitch viewership today really low? I actually was curious, because, like, my Twitch viewership's pretty low today. I'm like, dang, I fell off. I don't know if it's just me or not. Feels low today, yeah. Alright. I didn't know if it was just me or not. It's like, dang, bro, I must suck. Can you get back here, you literal rat? When I catch you, I swear. We're playing like this. Get him. I can play the run and dagger game all day. I can, yeah. Get over here. How about the more that you run, the more that I want to chase you. GG. I'm killing off the rogue population one at a time. Don't worry, guys. I got you. People are telling me there's too many rogues in the game, so I'll be thinning up the herd. Don't worry. I'll be doing lizard natural selection. You're welcome, guys. Yeah, just slowly getting rid of the rogue population. It's I'm only one guy, so I'm getting there. I'm making progress. Slowly, surely. Takes time. If only I could clone myself and then every lobby had a skinny Pete in it. You'd never have to worry about rogues ever again. Instead, you'd have to be worried about barbs. By the way, one pig, I'm depressed because the stingray bugged out on me twice this morning. I was originally gonna do some stingray and try and get for the egg, but like, nah, I just said nah. He's bugging right now. I don't know what's going on. Nah, I just use Bloodthirster. I can kill it in 2 minutes. I can literally kill stingray in 2 minutes if it doesn't bug. He smelled pennies. Did he just electrocute himself? That man needs to go back to wizard school. He did not use that spell correctly. I mean, it looked like he just lightning bolted himself and he died. And I know it was a reckless just killing him, but gosh dang. No, it's not the AoE, he was bugged out twice and did an electric, you know when he, you know when he does the, when he slams in the wall during the big charge and the lightning bolts appear where the orbs are? For some reason, he glitched out and insta-killed me twice in a row because the lightning bolts tracked me for some reason and insta-killed me. And I was nowhere near the spheres. So, like, it literally, quite literally, just decided to just, nah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it was really fun. Yeah, it was really fun. An unavoidable instant kill move. You cannot do anything. You can't do anything. you just die. That's what you do. You perish. That's all. That's all you can do. You want to watch me do Stingray and see if it happens? I mean, I can do Stingray right now. Just for you, one peg. I will do, if you watch, I can literally kill the boss in 2 minutes. Oh, okay, well, never mind. If you gotta go. I was about to say, I would offer. Sorry, he's gone, bro. He's a busy man. There he goes. I want to see it. Okay, alright, fine. I already know how it's gonna go. I'm gonna get in there, and then I'm gonna say, fight me, have at thee, and then he's gonna bug out, and he's gonna do the thing, and then I'm going to have to waste another 1,500 gold to buy the kit back. I mean, if it doesn't bug, then I do it very easily. It's just gambling. It's quite literally gambling. It is gambling. That's why I don't want to do it right now, but like I can do one run and hope for the best, I guess. What am I gonna do with this kit? I gotta vendor some just stuff I don't need anymore. Like I don't need this, don't need this, don't need that. Get rid of it. Don't need this, don't need that. It all burns. Oh, we don't need this. Get this out of here. We can keep that. That's okay. No. Nope. We don't need these anymore. This isn't self-found anymore. I'll do something with that later. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Alright, fine. I'll give the chatters one life. of me doing it, and then I'm gonna go die, and then I'm going to actually maul like crazy, because if it does it for a third time in a row and lightning strike the phrase lightning strikes 3 times in a row, then I'm going to be very mad. I'm gonna be very mad. I swear to God, bro. I am not gonna be happy if he does it, if he bugs it out again and it does the thing. I'm just saying that right now. I'm just putting that out there. On God, on baby. I swear he better not. He better not. Alright, let's go do Stingray. Yeah, let's go do Stingray. Yeah. Oh no, future consequences of my actions? No, never. That would never happen, right? No, he isn't gonna do what I think he's gonna do and then make me cry. No. It's very highly likely that it doesn't happen again. I'm just saying, it's super highly likely that it was like a 1 in like a million chance. And then it's just the game decided to be super unlucky. So it's probably not gonna happen. But I'm just saying, it happened twice in a row. It could happen 3 times in a row. And hey, look, it's spawning right here. Like, it can't be that common, because I did this last night, and it was perfectly fine. I've never had this happen to me before. I've done Stingray so many times, it never does this. It's just, on a whim, decided, you know what, I'm gonna kill you. Like, watch, either I kill this Stingray in literally 3 minutes or under, or he does the thing and I instantly die, and then I have to spend another 1,500 gold for the kit back. And somebody just died Ancient Stingray. Alright, you know what? We'll carry on his legacy. I mean, surely not right here. Yeah, it does those electricity, but it, like, honed on me for some reason. It was the weirdest thing. Like, I'm gonna be hyper vigilant not to get anywhere close. Yeah, I can't dodge while mid-swing. Okay, that was supposed to be a dodge, but I guess not. Alright, first phase. Like, you see, I literally dunk on this boss. So as long as he decides not to cheat, we'll be just okay. Like, I'm getting away from the spheres. I'm getting away. Because I know better. I'm... Oh god, he's doing it right next to it. Okay, alright. Dude, I'm so scared. So when it does that move and he hits the ground, it like heat sinked to me and killed me instantly on the spot. So I'm just terrified of that move now. Because I know it'll happen, alright? It's probably super rare, but I just don't want to find out. Alright, just activate second phase already, come on. Second phase. Yeah. Good. Alright. Now watch. We are getting away from the spheres as far as we can. We are nowhere near any spheres. So surely... Okay, thank God. I'm so like... I'm just trying... You think I'm trying to jinx it at this point. I just want like the perfect clip where I say that and it happens and I'm like, well, what can I say? Dude, yeah, I am paranoid. It happens so often. It happened twice in a row. I'm not testing it. I mean, I'm probably gonna kill it. It's probably dead. I mean, yeah, as long as I survive this, we'll be perfectly fine.
Hey dog, it's just, I'm traumatized for what he did. Alright, hopefully he doesn't break any of these bubbles. Okay, and then we just kill him. You can just kill him. I can just kill him right here before he can even do anything. No, no charge for you to die. Thank God. Thank God, bro. See, as long as... You see, that's what happened last night off stream. Like, I just did it. It was like, I didn't have to worry about the game bugging out. It was perfectly okay. It's just Bloodthirster's crazy powerful against it. So where does the stingray egg even spawn in the room? People said there's a stingray egg that spawns in this room, but I can't, I've never seen it. Told you I'm awesome luck. I thought you just loot the egg? No, apparently it's like wyvern egg where it's gonna be in this room somewhere, in this room. And it's like super rare. Rare spawn in the middle? Oh, so it'll spawn in the middle. Because I did notice there is like a gap. I did notice there is like a gap, so maybe it'll spawn like right there. Apparently, from what I was told, you'll know it's there once it's spawned. It's just one of the things where it's just like super obvious. Alright. Alright, do we do it again? Do we just keep doing it? Like normal? I mean, I don't even know if people want to watch me just bully Stingray. It's not even really a fight. It's just Bloodthirster just destroys it. It's not even really, you can't even really classify it as a fight. It's just Barb just Bloodthirst cheeses it. Yeah, let's just do Crips. Let's just do High Roller. Let's just keep doing High Roller. We're getting PvP. Also, thank you again, Dolan, for the $20. Wow. Alright. Dang, we're making money today. I'm not like money first or anything, but like someone donated $100 on YouTube somewhere to start a stream. And then now 2 donations of 20 by Nolan. That's $40. That's 140 bucks. Minus whatever tax YouTube takes. I don't think they take a cut, actually. YouTube Andes or Oilers? I don't know, Twitch chatters, YouTube chatters are showing you up around no cap. I mean, I got a lot, I'm not gonna lie. They're kinda clowning on you guys. They're kinda clowning on you. When I go for Hippo build, I go for physical PDR. And like HP and Dex. In that order, I go for number 1 physical PDR, then HP, and then Dexterity. If I'm going for the full Hippo build, but usually I do like movement speed Hippo with like loose trousers, Northern Tunic, Visor Salad. But you'll still have really good armor and like super high Dex and movement speed. So it's like all around. But like in terms of like probably the most powerful version, definitely the full PDR version, Iron Will and all that. That's just good. There you go. I got Tidestone ore. Alright, I'm gonna go do High Roller now. But that's what I did last night and it did not bug out. It wouldn't be as much of an issue if my kit didn't cost 1,500 gold every time I wanted to get it back from the merchant. Like, this is a kit specifically designed to kill that Stingray. So that's why we just body him. I love my sword. I love my sword, chat. My sword. I hope one day if I get popular, if I get like super, if I ever do get like super famous, I want to like contract a blacksmith to make this. I mean, I don't think you can make the blood. I mean, you can maybe get like some red lighting or something, but at least like make the weapon. I'd love that, personally. It is my sword.
sure do hope the prices of bloodthirsters don't skyrocket after that display, because if people realize that all those people that want to farm stingray can just take a bloodthirster and immediately insta-kill it without any worrying about dying, surely no one, that's not gonna catch on, surely. Right, Otto? Otto, surely bloodthirsters aren't gonna go up in price because people want to farm stingray for the ore. And it's like the most easy way to cheese without even having to know the encounters. Having to know the encounter. Like, all you have to do is just do the phases correctly, and that's it. Everything up to that point is just like, you just out-heal anything he does. Except for when he bugs out and insta-kills you, but, you know, that was probably, like, super rare. It made me mauled. Probably not, don't call me Shirley. Okay. Now we're waiting for the portals to spawn. Is this image of the sword yours? I technically, I mean, I didn't model it, but I'm pretty much the guy who made it. I'm the guy who had the idea and everything. And then I talked to I told SDF about the dream. It was an actual dream that I had. But every detail, yeah, and what it did. To the ability, to the theme of it being a bloody Zweihander. A very bloody Zweihander. Yeah. And SDF admitted multiple times that it is canonically my sword. My brother says it's cringe, and he just wants to be disbeliever Andy over there. But whether you want to believe it or whether you want to or not, I am canon. This sword is canonically mine, so I'm canon in the game. Yeah. I'm quite literally canon in Darker Darker. Because canonically, yeah. Get a Bloodthirster win. I traded 3 chests. Getting an artifact, getting the good artifacts early of white when there's not that many of them is super expensive in trade. Like, people are selling artifacts for 3 chests. But I wanted to get my hands on a Bloodthirster as soon. I always want to get my hands on my artifact as soon as possible. That's where my chest went. I liquidate some pendants. But like, dude, people literally do sell. I have to trade about it. I just want to show. Like Kuma's Claw, Kuma's Fang, and then like everything over that. Like, people just go crazy and like want 3 chests. See, look, just for a Pestilence with bad rolls, it's 2 chests or 1 full. 1 full chest, so. 1 full chest plus 2 spectral bags, so it's not even just that. Yeah, a Death Bloom is worth 1 chest. That's what I'm saying, like, bro, the good artifacts like Bloodthirster, Fulgor, and friends, bro, 3 chests. It's obnoxious. I was losing my marbles because I spent like almost all day just sitting in trade waiting for someone to even sell a Bloodthirst. Because none of you will even have one. Alright, let's just continue playing PvP. Yeah, I'm not even joking, bro. Most people don't even have... Like, there's not even that many. Especially not people willing to sell it because, you know, as you saw with the Stingray, people want to fight the bosses they don't know how to know. They use you know, I'm actually speaking complete nonsense. My bad. Sorry, I'm just having a brain fart, it seems. Brain malfunctioning. Let's continue playing. 2 chests is a scam, since that's 80 minus K. It was 3 chests. And before you say that was a scam, multiple people bought Bloodthirsters for 3 chests. I made sure to check. I made sure to check if people were actually selling like Fulgors and Bloodthirsters and Cat Ices for 3 chests. 3 empty chests, and yes. So that's what I did all day yesterday. I was just in trade, just trading, liquidating assets so I could afford one. It's obnoxious. I'm dealing with no legendary postural tunics. Yeah, I was actually thinking about like where are the legendary postural tunics or pastoral tunics? I like those. I like that tunic. I have like a pretty good build with it and everything, but like I can't even get my hands on it half the time. Like there's just none on the market. Such as like that ancient stingray. Like apparently people have it. Pete's a TF2 trader, he's fine. Yeah, just because I have experience with trading doesn't mean I want to do it. Alright, did I trade up as a kid for a full unusual heavy set worth thousands? Yeah, I did. I worked hard for that. I'm very proud of my accomplishments. I have the rarest brass beast in TF2. I can hold that honor with pride. No, not a single person in TF2 can say they have a more valuable brass beast. Because I main brass beast heavy with shotgun, so. Yeah. I held that with pride. And I'm the one that applied the war paint. So. Yeah. What's the value? It's a lot. It's a lot. Like in terms of dollar reduce, if I sold it for full value, it's probably within the $2,000 to $4,000 reduce for a brass piece. It's a fire glazed hot. Oh yeah, by the way, people always complain that I don't... A lot of people complain about me not taking handouts, but I will say I do take TF2 handouts if you want to give me keys. I've always said that, like, I don't mind, but yeah, yeah. I always do say that I take TF2 handouts. I love that fact. No one ever does it, of course, but yeah, it's funny. Alright, Grim, you didn't have to do the command. Now that you see Scott, I was just joking about it. Do you take CS2 cases? No, it's just TF2. It's just specifically, if you try to give me anything CS, I'm gonna decline it. I don't care if you try to give me a free Dragon Lore, I'm just be like, nope. TF2 keys? Oh, yeah. You have a favorite soldier level? No, I only play Brass Beast Heavy. I literally only do one thing. Just like Dark and Darker, I do only one thing, and never deviate from the path. Unboxing stream. I mean, I did say if people send me TF2 keys in the crates, I will unbox it on camera. If that's what people want. 2 days until BF6. I'll tell that to Grim. Go ahead, go convince Grim. Haha, very funny game. Yesterday I showed you a unique barb armor. Later someone traded me for chest for it. It's crazy. Yeah, were you the guy that was trying to... Dude, I was in trade. So many people tried giving me handouts. I kept declining. But like so many people were like, hey Pete, don't tell anyone. And they try to give me like unique like war malls, like barb equipment. I'm just like, I don't take handouts. Just because I could technically do it off stream. Like, I'm not gonna just do that. It was just kind of funny to me. Some people did actually try to give me TF2 or actual handouts. Wow, okay. The skeleton hit me in the back of the head and right after. Alright, well this gives me a perfect excuse. I want to use this other build. I have a main build that I want to do. So like fine, it's actually not even a bad opportunity. This is a perfect opportunity. Like I do have another build in mind. Minus 1,000, 21,000. Did you see that? It said minus 21,000. I was like, oh my god. Ooh, a Zweihander. It's only a blue. If I did worth it, I could buy like a purple for under 100 gold. I'm thinking about it like that is literally a scam. Dude, yeah, I don't take handouts, bro. Like, people tried. I'm not lying. People literally did try giving me handouts, like, unironically. It's like, Pete, please just tell anyone to take this. I'm like, no. I'm just like, no, I'm not taking it. Like, just because I could technically get away with it because I'm not streaming right now, no. I ain't like that. Alright? People tried it. People did try, I will not lie. Where is cooldown bonus? There it is. It's always so hidden. How much for resourcefulness and... Oh, that's pretty pricey. Holy! For science. Oh wow, there's not even any, about buff duration and cooldown bonus, huh? Oh my god! Science. I could have just probably gemmed one for cheaper, but you know, it's great. Don't think about it. Think about it like that, you know. Alright. Wait, 30%? No, we're not 30%. We need the rings. There's a specific way to make this build. We need rings of survival. Attributes. Preferably. Anyways. One for that much, but I'm not paying that double for that. Okay, and then we have to hit 30. It takes specific investment, but it's not that. It's pretty doable. Once you hit 30%, you can have Warcry up whenever you want. What am I missing? I mean, I don't have a pendant on, so. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Because we have enough buff duration to make up for it. It takes very specific investment, but this is one of my favorite builds. If not, probably, maybe, actually, could be very well my quote-unquote favorite build. So I like how it works and how effective it is, personally. And the funniest part, it looks stupid, but it's actually very practical and min-maxed. Because look, this gives will, this gives wills, and then resourcefulness, agility, and then it all works together. And also, it wasn't even trying to make it look drip, but like these pieces together, mad drip. Those shoes, best shoes in the game. You cannot tell me the button shoes are not the cool, like, most stylish looking shoes in the entire game. Frostlight, Lightfoots, get that out of here. Nah, in simplicity and aesthetic, presentation, those are really good looking shoes. All right. Like, I just wanted resourcefulness and will, and then you stack will because that gives buff duration. It also does give magic resistance and debuff duration, which helps, but you know, you mainly want the buff duration. So here you go. Here you go. All right, let's do this. Let's get in there. All right, we're good to go. We died with a kit like this earlier because we got teamed on like very geared players. You know, it's very sad. He is Warlock in full uniques, fizz reduction plate, easier way, still the easiest way for bad players to kill bosses. If you're talking in PV mode, if you want to really just cheese most of the bosses, just get a Bloodthirster. Like, unironically, in PV mode with a Bloodthirster, unless they hit you with an attack that kills you in one hit, you are very unlikely to die. Yeah, or Cleric. Cleric can just has had some abilities that are really good. Can't afford that? Well, no one has 3 chests to trade. Yeah. I literally had to trade 3 empty chests from the Bloodthirster that I currently have. Because that's how much they were selling for. To get an artifact really early, it's not cheap. There's not that many of them, and people really want specifically weapons like Bloodthirster for PV mode. Saves you on meds. Yeah, each chest was like 40k. Like I said, it was crazy expensive, but I did it. Yeah, I had the stuff with the liquidate. I had pendants and all that worth like a lot of stuff, so I just liquidated a lot of stuff in my stash and then got the money for it. So yeah, the reason why you want usually... Oh, we do have... Wait, what's giving me... We originally didn't have that much cooldown. What changed? Well, yeah, but if you have 30% cooldown bonus, right? You can have Warcry permanently. So you can use it forever. So I forever just have 193 HP, 313 movement speed, and then also my rage only comes back after like 7 to 5 seconds. So it's not, rage isn't permanent, but every 5 to 6 seconds it comes back. Now do you see why we have the button boots and leather gloves? For the buff duration, it helps. You could even go crazier if you had modifiers with all buff duration on it with the cooldown. But yeah, this is one of my favorite builds because I always have my abilities. At all times, almost. Rage only is like a 6-second window. And Warcry's permanent. Permanently on, forever. And it doesn't just affect me, it affects my teammates. So if I had teammates, well, my teammates would permanently have 25% more of their health. See? Or for, just, you know. I can just keep popping both the abilities as soon as I get them, and I'll never be in a kind of situation where I don't have them. Might be... Sorry, you are playing Rogue. There's a lot of rogues. Alright, have a lovely day. Because you'd say, like, well, when you invest in so much resourcefulness, you lose on stats. Well, this makes up for it, because most people who stack HP on Barb usually do get this HP, but then have terrible movement speeds. And then you have Rage constantly, so you can actually be, majority of the time, you are at 330 and really fast with your weapon out. So it's actually slightly better than just having max cap movement speed, because it gives you so much, you're moving really quickly. Not to mention other things, like, if a Warlock hits you with Curse of Pain, it goes away, like, almost instantly. Like, there's a lot of minor stuff. Like, I really like the resourcefulness, because look how fast I use a bandage. It's because I have a lot of dex, agility, and then resourcefulness. So all that combined is boosting the rate. So, like, you can have Potion Chugger and heal, like, insanely quickly on a Bard. Because mix the Potion Chugger with the increased speed. So, like, you have basically a lot faster of healing by proxy. Now, resourcefulness isn't the most useful stat, not by a long shot, but for Bard, it is very helpful. If you build in into it correctly and specifically take advantage of it. Because now I just forever have almost 200 HP at all times. And I can use the rage ability all I want. Yeah, this permanently gives your teammates 25% more HP because the treacherous lung also duration also affects your teammates. So you can permanently give them. Hey, I am trying to be educational, alright, Mr. Rogue? Alright? All you do is hating, alright? I'm trying to like spread awareness to people, giving people good advice to help them with the game. You know, cheat, show people a nice build. All you do is hate, alright? I'm out here at least trying to make a positive change for the game and the players, alright? What do? Sit around looting the treasure hoard? Ratting around corners? Land mining? So I want to hear it. Anyways, that's what I was saying. Yeah, this is probably like my favorite build. Like, unironically. It was a little annoying having to get like specifically gem stuff for cooldown, but like, yeah. This is definitely like my favorite build. Can't believe that rogue interrupted us, bro. How rude of him. Oh. I noticed the big guy. Oh, we can just get out of here. Yeah, Rage only has 7-second uptime, and if you go even crazier, you can, if you gear up high enough, you can actually have Rage permanently as well. But it takes a lot more investment of cooldown reduction and buff duration. It takes a lot more investment. I don't know if it's worth it, but you can technically have permanent Rage up, the same as Warcry. The reason why it's a lot more possible is because of the Treacherous Lung buff. That gives you 10% more cooldown bonus, or 10% cooldown bonus on all of your shouts. So it reduces their cooldown by 10%. So this 35 becomes 45. And you don't even have to sacrifice many stats. I'm still a barb with 30 strength, high agility, high dex, and 160 health. Because, you know, it's super cheap to get all ats and whatever good rolls on Rings of Survival. Because not many people need those. It's actually pretty cost efficient. I mean, it's a little expensive gemming every piece, but like other than that, like how many people need resourcefulness gear exactly? How many people are out here looking for button boots? Like, oh yes, button boots. They're the shoes that give will and resourcefulness. Specifically, I need this, not like old shoes or something. I don't like old shoes just because L drip, and also I need the will for buff duration. Long term, it's actually better to have the button boots for barb because the extra will helps with your buff duration and then debuff duration. If you get Curse of Pain and such, poisoned or anything of the sorts, because you know, debuff duration, it's actually pretty helpful because without even trying to invest in it, poison like lasts like only like half or something of the time. So especially against rogues that are stacking poison damage, having a bunch of debuff duration really does help. Especially for a barb with Potion Chugger. Because the faster your debuff is, the faster you'll be able to heal. Because usually that poison has a healing debuff. So, if it goes away a lot quicker, you can just start healing and ignore it. Like I said, it looks stupid, but it actually is absurdly good. This right here. It looks dumb. Why, I know. A barb with restore. This guy's clearly going for turtle. No, it's actually really practical. When you look into it and look at all the advantages. So I said, if I could choose my build, this is probably my new favorite build. Just because of it. You have 10 B debuff duration. Well, it's better than going... Usually you have negative debuff duration. And also I can... Because if I went crazy on the specific of the build, like if I went actual... Because most people like spend their time perfectly optimizing the kit. Like I could get... In purples, I can get all three of cooldown reduction, buff duration, and debuff duration. If I did that for all the armor pieces, it would be really ridiculous. And the reason why Resourcefulness is so effective on Barb and why he gets so much like boost from the stat is because Barb only has 12 Resourcefulness. So he takes advantage of the fact that he has so little to begin with. There's any investment beyond that point. Yeah. Was I trash talking that rogue? Sorry. Stop leaking my build, bro. I don't want to pay extra. What, you use button boots? But yeah, I would say this is definitely a very useful trios or duos, because not only do you give the buff to yourself, but having, like, imagine having your wizard just having 25%, like you as a teammate, like if you play a ranger or wizard, having permanently 25% more HP because your teammate just exists, like, that's amazing, right? Like, Bard is very popular because he helps you with buffs. Not only does he buff himself, but he buffs you as well. Like, this Bard build does that. Like, I'd say it's very nice for, like, a wizard. If you have a wizard or a ranger teammate, or a rogue even. Rogues can take advantage. Well, any class. Like, you could be a PDR fighter with a Barb fighter. Full PDR fighter. And then your Barb just gives you like 200 HP and full plate armor. Like your max cap PDR, and then your Barb just gives you 220 HP. A lot of people would say that's kind of good. No, I'm just like glazing the build because I'm just like, when I showcase a build, I try and be educational and just tell you the upsides, of course. So just remember that. Also, there's a rogue right here. Get over here. You can't outrun me. Go ahead, use your poison. Go ahead. Poison me for only like 2 seconds at most. That skeleton just de-aggroed. I smell another rat. Invis. That poison barely affects me. GG. What class you have the most trouble fighting? It just depends. I mean, a good druid that runs away from you can be tough. Wait, why? I have crush. Why am I opening the door? Yeah, I do have all the resources. That is also a nice little perk. 193 HP. No, I have this permanently. Look at Warcry. This is permanent. As long as I just occasionally push my E button, it doesn't go away. I'm a Bard that has basically the equivalent of the max investment of a Barb that sacks HP and no movement speed. Because if a Barb normally wanted to be this much health, naturally, they would have to go for like heavy leathers, everything HP, and just ditch movement speed. But this is fast and does the same result. With a lot of other benefits. A 7-second cooldown rage. Only 7 seconds. So rage isn't technically infinite, but it basically is. Oh, just about. Especially you could make it also. If you went even crazier, if you like went really crazy on the cooldown and buff duration, you can actually have rage permanently. Look, as soon as it goes down, 7 seconds. 7.4 seconds with 35%. I'm trying to show people stats. Can I help you? As you can see, that poison doesn't do much damage to me. There's rats everywhere! Alright, get over here! Your poison doesn't really work on me. Not really, anyways. No, poison debuff. I'm not immune to the poison, but like, it's just a lot less effective against in this circumstance. Alright, well, you're cooking me. Alright, I'm actually bad. You know, this build's helpful, but it can't so help me from a skill issue. Alright, I'll see you later. Oh. Alright, let me stop yapping and focus on. Faster interaction speed! Let's go! Everyone clowns on the interaction speed until it saves your life. I played that like horribly, but just gonna let you know, I played that horrendously. I'm too busy trying to like show the upsides of the build. Like, I'm just like indicating like the poison is not doing much and all that. Like, I'm trying more to be educational than actually focusing on the game. Because like I said, it's kind of yeah, yeah. Every 7 seconds. Permanent war cry and 7-second rage. With no real cost to actual stats. Hi Pete, I am Taiwan people, so I like your videos. Oh, thank you. This build is cool, although I want to try it. Yeah. This is definitely my favorite build. The more you run, the more that I want to chase you. You will run out of doors! There's only so many wooden doors on this map. You're just making the construction goblins hate me. No, Purple, I never hated you. I don't know why you believe that. Alright, you were definitely at max cat movement speed. Also, did those lights turn off? No, those lights were off earlier. I haven't played with Fred. I don't think I've ever played with Fred. Alright, we're gonna be cheesing, huh? Can you get back here? This is getting ridiculous. I'm tired of these reindeer games. I'm slowly catching up to you. This guy's just at max cat movement speed. I can't run any faster. Alright, that was a good bait. I'll give you that. But that barely tickled. You see, without this gear, that poison damage would be doing a lot more. Trying to be educational. Sorry if I sound annoying, chat. I have to be educational! So I have to announce that, like, if you notice, that, like, just show the viewer, hey, look at the poison damage, it didn't do anything. Because all the will and resource, yeah, all that will hybrid investment, the leather gloves and button boots, I debuffed and buffed the rage and really good. Because Barb usually does have a little bit of, does have a pretty good, like, will stat on his own. So having even more does really go far. It's like that middle ground where even a slight investment to that will does wonders. Yes, education. I will catch you, and when I catch you, I'm gonna barbecue you. It's only a matter of time, Mr. Rogue. You'll have to drink a potion, and when you drink that potion, you die. Alright, well. Did he just... He either died of Dark Storm, or he just rage quitted. I kind of feel bad. I mean, people want me to weed out the rogue population, so... The good ending? Oh no. Oh nah. What do you mean by the good ending? It's just sad, bro. Wow. All that effort. All that effort that we used. I like that chat message someone said, like, 190 HP with rage, when they didn't notice that it's permanent. It's permanent. Oh yeah, will increases magical interaction speed, so you can interact with shrines instantly. It's not that, I guess the good, other than the cooldown reduction being really good, resourcefulness for Barb doesn't give you one massive benefit other than the cooldown. Like, it does give you that massive cooldown, but then resourcefulness gives you a buttload of, like, tiny advantages. But you're mainly doing it for the buff and debuff duration. Isn't that right, Invis Rogue? Yeah, he can't outrun me because I have my rage constantly. So even though I'm technically not at 330 movement speed, I'm nowhere close to 330 movement speed, 314. But it's just because I constantly have my rage every 7 seconds. And you can even go crazy. You can make it like 5 seconds, 4 seconds. And if you go really crazy on like legendaries, you can make it permanent. You can make rage permanent if you have enough buff duration and cooldown. I don't know the exact values, but I know the exact value to have Warcry permanently is 30%. Minimum 30%. 30%, like 29, 31%. I know the, like, you know, exact point, but, you know, 30% gives you Warcry permanently. Or it should. Because, you know, buff duration and all that can have a play. The Barb usually has a decent rule of that. I don't think I saw any other class in this game. Yes. Yes, you did not. Why do you think people want me to... Because, okay, let me ask you a good question, chat. People have been telling me Barb has been struggling. You watching this gameplay for me, does it look like he's struggling? Does it really look like me just running around bullying rogues? With a resourcefulness kit? With resourcefulness? Now, to be fair, it's actually really slept on. This is super slept on. This is absolute massive sleeper. But, like, you tell somebody right now, if you told somebody this Barb bullying rogues, the meta class right now, full meta builds with resourcefulness Barb, you tell that to somebody and they'd be like, yeah, Barb's really weak. Barb really weak. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm biased just because I'm just weird. I could just be weird, and like the exception is I play Barb whether he's good or bad. I mean, I literally kill people with a pickaxe. I've made a whole video of killing people with my bare hands. That's a real video. So like it's a really old video, but like there's a whole video of me just punching people in High Roller to death in full gear. But I'm in full gear, they're in full gear, and I just punch them to death. Maybe, yeah. This build in trios with morale boost. Yeah, this is actually a lot better in trios. Like, this is definitely... Like, this build is amazing in solos. Especially if you're going for treasure hoard, just for the interaction speed being really nice. You don't even need crush. Because you have 70% regular interaction speed. You're not going for interaction speed, but it's just a nice benefit. So you don't need crush. You can actually have a 4th perk. Oh, I don't even have potion chugger. I was wondering. Dude, that whole time I didn't have potion chugger. I didn't think about it. I was like, huh. Yeah, you're supposed to have this. This is supposed to be the 4. Or at least for solos. You can have, if you're doing trios, you can slash this, you can knock these 2 off, I guess, for Iron Will or whatever you need. Yeah, I didn't even have potion chugger. I just did that all. Like, that's how little the rogue poison was actually doing. But now with potion chugger, now I'll definitely be out healing them. I already have the increased heal speed because you're using bandages and surgical kits like crazy fast. Like, here, do I have a surgical kit on my person somewhere? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'll just have one just to show you. It's a worst grade one. Alright. What is it, big dog? Big dog wants my attention. What's up? I'll change his shirt when I'm done with shit. I'll do that when you're done. I'm done. You need to go outside? Oh, I think Big Dog needs to go outside. Let me start the queue. Alright, come on. Dang, is the queue still going? Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Alright, one second, I'm gonna use the bathroom. This rate, well, I'll be right back. Jeez. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Oh boy, I can't wait for pastoral tunics. Wait, why is Stingray bugged? He just is. He is. Unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, but anyways, that's what I was gonna say. Oh boy, I sure do hope pastoral tunics don't skyrocket in price. I mean, there's no way that I have the power. There's no way that I make Resourcefulness Barbarian actually meta, right? Like, we can admit, right? There's just no way. Like, no matter how good the build is, there's people see Resourcefulness and immediately think it's trash. So, like, if you told people button boots, pastoral tunic, they're gonna be like, it's just, nah. Even though it actually is, like, super good, like, really good. Like, this is gonna be my main build for a while. Like, this is gonna be my main build for the foreseeable future. Like, it's just that good, where, like, I will personally use it as my main build. Because it's just that effective. I'm just saying, there's just no way that it skyrockets in the price. I would find it funny. You know how funny it would be if that happened? You just have Sorcerer mains mauled. Because sorcerer mains would like mauled like crazy. Because like all of a sudden their rings of survival and resourcefulness shoes. Can sorcerers wear this shirt? Hold on, let me check. I think they can. Pretty sure they can actually. Yeah, they can wear this shirt. So like that's what I said. If this became meta and all the barbs took all their like resources, like sorcerers are gonna be very upset. It's like, you know, resourcefulness is usually very... What now? I feel like resourcefulness will make, if that picked up, a lot of sorcerers will be mad about their stuff being super high price. Because a bunch of barbs, a bunch of barbarians wanted it all of a sudden. Like I said, I'll make a video. If I get enough footage, I'll make a video. Make a video with this. I don't mind. There's not that much PvP in Hyrule in a minute. Maybe there's a good couple, a little bit. Oh yeah, let me show you how fast this surgical kick. Let me just show you how fast this surgical kick goes off. This is like at the poor grade. So usually for a barb it takes forever, but it goes a lot quicker. I don't even have that much investment. Could get more. Yeah. Bandies go really quickly though. So having potion chugger advantages is it does increase your heal speed. What's wrong with Stingray? He smells. Yep. I have a few unique pastoral shirts, stongs, yeah. Dude, I can't even afford. Dude, there's no one even selling legendary pastoral shirts. I don't know why. But I don't know what psyop's going on, but like somebody is either buying them all up or something. Yeah, he smells. Yeah, yeah. Hey, it's Warlord. Let's do it. I will say though, drip. I wasn't intentionally trying to make it drippy, but it just, you know, it just turned out that way. When I needed like button boots specifically, I looked for specific pieces that are most optimal. Long phase. Wow, that was a long damage phase. He does not usually do that long. Anyone got the real answer to my question? Well, he has a when he does the charge, right? You see, maybe try to explain it, but you know I'm bad with words. Short version is he has a move that usually doesn't supposed to like target you, and it targets you, and like a lightning bolt that insta kills you. That's the short version. It bugged out twice in a row for me, and then I cried. There you go. There you go. My professional wording. Everyone knows I'm so good with words. Yeah, it literally bugged out twice in a row on me, and I was super sad because it has this lightning bolt attack where it just goes for the spheres alone, but it like heat seeked on me and insta killed me. It's not supposed to do that. I guess the game thought I was an electric sphere or something. Yeah, it's whatever. That's the best way I can put it. Surely no barb is gonna try and kill me while I'm doing the boss. Completely vulnerable. For the swarm. Oh, well, it's not your lucky day. Alright, get over here.
Bruh, nah, is this Skinny Pete for real?
Why did you sit down?
I just fucked up. I didn't even mean to. On God, I meant to press F to shut
Alright,
the door.
well, alright, get up and fight me. Alright, I could just kill you right here, but alright, come on.
Bro.
I was bluffing, by the way. I wanted to gaslight you to think I got an artifact that's gonna use to kill you, so. Alright, fight me, come on.
I'm not even here for an artifact.
Come on, I am wearing resources. I'm wearing button boots.
Let's go to the middle.
I have button boots on and a resourcefulness shirt. You're really that intimidated and a full hippo build. Almost.
I'm naked. I only have 2 purple pieces, no rings, no jewelry.
Well, alright. You got this. I'm wearing a t-shirt. I'm wearing a white t-shirt. It's not even like, it's torn. It's a torn shirt. I have 30 resourcefulness.
Pause. Oh God, pause.
Can't pause in the middle of a duel. That's not how it works. Alright, GG. Why is everyone just using clubs? Alright, get over here. What am I in the Flintstones? GG. Sheesh. See, all that extra HP saved me. Even though I'm wearing light armor. Resourcefulness barb becomes meta, yes. Yes, the sorcerer is mauled because all of the barbs buy all the resourcefulness equipment. And then they'll never be able to get rings of survival or any button boots ever again. They're gonna be super mad. They're gonna be like, why are all the barbs buying all the resourcefulness gear? I need this. I need this as me as a sorcerer. They're gonna the sorcerers are gonna wonder why is all these barbs buying resourcefulness equipment. I need this. I need this equipment. Anyways. That's a nice cave. I can see it now. I can see it now. I can envision it now. The sorcerers just are like super confused. How much HP with both? 240 with max cat movement speed. 33% physical power bonus. And there's only, with Warcry it's permanent, and then Rage only has 7-second cooldown. You can actually increase it even further if you have more, or a more buff duration. You can actually, if you do it enough, you can actually make Rage permanent as well. But that would take, you know, a lot more investment. Alright. But yeah, did you see how many times that cleric hit me with smite? And I just ate it? I don't even have iron will. Resourcefulness barbarian, yes. Yes, postal tunic. Yeah, this one's not even that good. I mean, 3 will though? Actually 3 will? That's not terrible. He uses it as like a mesh shirt. He's in blues though? Yeah, but he's using club. You gotta remember that. How does resourcefulness help? Makes you very resourceful, makes you very handy as a person. Because, permanently having war cry, that's why. Your ability cooldown is super high. Also, you can use bandages, surgical kits really quickly, and everything else that resourcefulness gives you. I'm just trying to be educational and show people the advantages to it. Makes you more frugal with your spending? Yes. Yes, that's also, yeah. Gotta write that down, timestamp in my notebook? Yeah. Yeah, I already know. Doors being an issue are a thing of the past. No longer do you have to spend like a whole minute opening one singular door. You can just do it instantly. Truly, innovation at its finest. This is peak barbarian performance. I will say, I don't even know, if you tell me, hey Pete, for the build, what helmet do you wear? I have no idea. Barb doesn't even have a helmet that gives resourcefulness, so the helmet choice is completely up to you. I mean, probably you'd want Viking helm or something. Actually, yeah, that would probably be what I would suggest, Viking helm. I don't know if Viking salad would be good, but I think Viking helm, since you're going for movement speed. Probably to make a suggestion. So, I mean, I do main lizard, so my builds don't usually have a helmet in mind. How much buff duration you? I'm not sure about the exact buff duration. I just know 30% cooldown bonus is when you can have Warcry permanently up. With Treacherous Lung. Yeah, I remember that Treacherous Lung. Treacherous Lung, really good. 50% duration bonus with 10% more cooldown. That is amazing. That's what makes this build work. It's just because of the Treacherous Lung buff and the Warcry buff. Because they made Warcry last now 10 seconds, so. With the mixture of those two buffs, that's why this is possible. Okay, how in the world am I going to do this? Oops, just messed that up. Ow. Perish, please. Darn. Perish, Ghost King. How is he not dead yet? He still got no scream though? Absurd. Alright, that should have been last screen. He should be dead now. Let's see. There we go. Wow, the castle module's all the way out there. Hey, can you knock it off? I might be whiffing. Dude, I whiffed so hard there. I whiffed so hard, bro. I was whiffing. Oh my god, I whiffed super hard there. All I had to do was hit him one more time, bro. That's unfortunate. I kept getting knocked back everywhere. It was hard to keep, like... I mean, I could have Iron Will over Berserker, but, like, you know. That's just on me. And I also wasn't paying attention to him in the first place, and he got a free headshot with the Elemental Bolt, so... Yeah, not too good for me. Oh, might deserve that. I kinda just was Whiffington City over there. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's just list this real quick. Surely these are gotta go for a lot, because, you know, there's a lot of rogues. So, health and action speed. Okay, just health. What about just action speed? Alright, I'll sell it for... Yeah, kinda... I was just playing really bad, huh? It's just on my part. Alright, where is it? Alright, here we go. Okay. Now I gotta remake the build real quick. It doesn't actually take that much, to be honest. I mean, emeralds are usually the most useless gem. Most people don't really use emeralds, so we're in luck. I mean, I could remake the... I mean, we have this. We could make this work. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, let's do a temporary... Let's just use what this is. I have an idea for a build. I mean, not for a build, specifically, but, you know, we just have these pieces. Might as well put them to use for one life. Why not? I'm still using the same perk setup, to be fair. Okay, alright. Yeah, there's armor plus also using. Perfect. I don't think they didn't remove Wyvern Soda. I just don't think it's craftable yet. We have this really crazy Zwei. Why not use it? Huh? I mean, when am I ever gonna use it anyways? Might as well use it with this really good kit that we just let you have so far. Yeah, let's use this. Alright. There we go. This is a really good kit. It's actually a really crazy kit. Actually, let's use Achilles Strike rather than have Crush. Because I do want Crush. So I don't have to use... I mean, I don't mind not having Crush when I have, you know, the resourcefulness investment, but we don't have that, so... Don't have to spend an eternity slowly opening doors. Those green pants are best? Yeah. That Zwei goes for like 10 million? Yeah! Found you down the Boston chest. Yeah. I kind of just like absolutely whiffed. I guess I'm just getting meepy. I guess I am getting the tired. You died to that source? Yeah. I kept whiffing my swing. That was completely on me. So, hey, you saw how many spells that I took, even without Iron Will? Imagine if I had Iron Will. If you put on Iron Will, that's how tanky you would be with MDR. Yeah, remember, that was without Iron Will. What's actually focusing when you're doing resources? I just go for button boots, pastoral tunic, loose trousers, and leather gloves, and then all you really need to make it work is just have ability cooldown. That's really it. Like, you can gem ability cooldown on your armor with emeralds, which most people don't use emeralds. Like, I'm pretty sure emeralds are the most cheapest gem because they give you stuff that's pretty niche compared to the other ones. So most people just skip over emeralds, so they're pretty easy. It's pretty easy just to gem ability cooldown. And if you want to go extra, you could do buff duration and or resourcefulness to stat on like the loose trousers and leather gloves and cape. And then I go for 2 rings of survival and then either whatever pendant I need to fill in the gap with the stats. Like if I have 2 low HP, then necklace piece. If I'm not fast enough, fox pendant. If I need more strength, then ox pendant. You know, that piece is customized, but usually that's the template. Emeralds are magical heal? Yeah, fair enough. That's about it. I see. Fair enough. That's a high one, big. Yeah, I guess max health. I don't know. It's just a lot nicher. Like, gems are still expensive, but emeralds are usually a lot nicher of a gem rather than, like, compared to, like diamond or ruby or sapphire. Emerald is usually the cheaper ones. Queuing high roller be like... what? There's this game. Oh no, hold on, we have the perfect emo for this. Yes. PE from the USA secret.
Alright, finally. And then it's gonna be ice map, and then we cry. Multiple minute queue for ice map, my favorite. Maybe not. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Never guaranteed.
Bro, don't speak into existence. It's not that I speak into existence, I just know what's coming. I just know better. See, told you. Not that I speak into existence, I just know better. Get over here. GG. I'm just gonna say, from the way that he played to the fact that I know Fred uses ruby silver gloves. No, that's not Fred. I don't think it is. Usually Fred's the one that usually uses... I mean, it could be him, I don't know. I mean, the wizard knew what he was doing. I just kept dodging his spells. Is stream lagging, by the way? Yes, yes it is. Okay, let me lower the bitrate real quick. I just noticed that the stream was a little laggy. Yeah, alright, there you go. Give it a second. Hold on. Okay, should be better now. But if it's still a little laggy... No, yeah, it's in the green now. It should be good. Alright, should be all good now. If it does proceed to lag more, then I'll lower it and fix it. It'll be alright. You hear something? Wow, okay, I got jumped. To be fair, I was kind of a little distracted trying to focus on the bit rate. But yeah, rip. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let me actually make the kit properly this time. Let's see here. Let me just sell this. I'll have to do this later off stream. I need to list stuff. I need to actually like list stuff again. No, it's not doing that. Unique plate pants alone are 14,000 or 1,400. I mean, oh, okay. Sure. How much are these on their own? I wonder. 340. How much are these? Ooh, no, I wonder. just action speed alone on this sword just makes this price skyrocket, so I'm gonna... We'll see if that buys, anyone buys it. Alright. Alright, let me... Enough, just, you know, we're not here to list stuff on the market stream. And so I should get to the point. Alright. Button boots. Here's the whole process of buying the kit from start to finish. What in the world? Can I? Okay. Alright, that was weird. Kept like pacing the title of my stream. Oh yeah, is there any buff duration? No. Is there any ability cooldown? Ooh, yes, we're in luck. Max movement speed roll. Ooh, yes. Delicious. Cooldown reduction. Pick whichever one. Just do. Leather gloves. Leather gloves with cooldown reduction. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. Right. And then pastoral tunic. I mean, that's 3 will. So that's actually not too bad itself. Will increases buff duration, so. Alright. Alright, and survival rate. I mean, they're not. This whole kit's not too expensive in terms of actually like getting good modifiers for all your pieces. Yeah. I mean, all that's on any ring is going to be expensive. Just no matter what. Alright. 21%. Okay. I could just go turbo resources, but you know, like you don't need a rat pendant. Like the whole point of the build is to have these stats, but you're not like sacrificing. You're not like sacrificing a whole like all your stats just for this one upside. It's supposed to be like a middle ground. Because like yeah, you could like have rat pendant, like you can have button, like you know, you can have the resourceless pants. You could have like crazy amounts, but like you sacrifice a lot of stats for that. So you're supposed to go. The whole point is to have a mixture, perfectly balanced, so that way it's truly effective. All right. All right, let's do this. What is that blue sword? That blue sword. What is that saying? Yeah, no problem. What does resourcefulness give you? It just gives you a buttload of like tiny benefits, but the main one we're looking for is cooldown reduction. Ability cooldown reduction. So we can have our abilities permanently. Or at least we have Warcry and almost Rage permanently. That is the desired effect. Saw you in trade for like all day yesterday, looking for BT. Yeah, bro, it was struggle, it was real. Hey, I did get it though. I had to trade 3 chests, but I did get it. It was annoying, but you know what? I did it. Sucked it up, and I did it. I was like, okay, here we go. Alright, the gods have blessed us. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube.
players. Let's see what they look. We're here for PvP, so. Penguin? Darn. Man, I thought it was Madagascar. Maybe. What do you mean, penguins' natural habitat of ruins? Oh, yes. Of course. Yeah, not really. I don't really play many Source. I don't play much Sorcerer anymore. Used to when I first came out because I wanted to make melee a bit work. It just doesn't. Sadly. I heard that. Warlord. Oh no. Overjumped it. One knife. There goes half my health. Oh, he might be dead. Oh, never mind. We barely live. I was not Dude, I'm getting tired. Usually pretty good at not getting hit, but I guess I'm just getting tired today. Like, usually I'm just like, I did not react. Wow, dang, another phase? He losing his senses? I don't know. TP, I guess. Hey, did you have good grades in school? Yeah. I actually did. I was A honor roll. I'm an A honor roll student. Alright, I'll have you know. Means only A's. Yeah, of course he was one hit. What? Okay. I mean, that's actually not bad. That might actually sell 2 string. You down? GG. Alrighty. Why do they run when you hit them and when you only hit them once? Well, they die in 2 hits, so probably because you only takes 2 hits. And that's a normal reaction. I guess we can loot a treasure hoard just for a second. Technically in zone, the red's right there, so why not? Let's see if we can yoink a chest or something. Real quick. Oh, alright, how do you so HP? Yeah, cause I have permanent war cry. Just have to keep pushing the E button. But yeah, it never goes away as long as I keep pushing E. is resource in this bard build. Really good. People sleep on people sleep on the resourcefulness bard build until he has permanent war cry. In like 7 second rage. Next CMP is gonna rock a knowledge build. My people, okay. You guys are just clowning the fact that you've seen how effective this build is, alright? Me and my button boots, my pastoral to my ring of survivals. Alright, you're just the fact that I have more resources and actual strength. I mean, I have rage, so it makes up for that, but yeah. All fun and games when you realize that this build actually is crazy good. You only need 3 knowledge for it? I mean, yeah, you're right. Alright, just trying to see if I can yoink a chest. Or at least like a big coin bag or something. He's wearing a shirt. Yeah, look how stylish my guy is. Look at those shoes. Look at the drip. Alright, look at the fit. Alright, it actually looks right. Have you pulled any name diamonds this season? 1 soul scraper. Does that count? 1 singular soul scraper? That's it. The game has been very stingy with me, let's just say. The game has been super stingy with me. I can keep going, yeah. The red zone's right there, so we could just keep going. Get some potions. We're just trying to yoink a chest. Red shirt, yeah. Yeah. This build would look good on White Lizard. Alright, bruh. Okay. Are you playing with a pen-shaped mouse? I mean, pretty much, yeah. It's a pen that works as a mouse. Pretty much. Alright, well, no chest. Rip. Alright, let's continue going. Yeah, look how fast I'm using these bandages, alright? Can your barbarian build do this? Didn't think so, alright? Yeah, I get to use bandages extremely quickly. Tell me what barb build can do that. Yeah, yeah. Super fast surgical kits and bandages, alright? This is just peak barbarian performance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you, young pups, but like this is peak barb right here. Like this is the strongest build, right? My rogue can do that. Well, your rogue ain't like 600 pounds of muscle, all right? So that's the difference. Noted. Barb can bench press rogue. Noted. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. Like, you guys are clowning on it, but like, look at the magnificence of the bandages and the cooldown reduction. We have permanent war cry with good movement speed and like constant when we have rage. Sorry to say, but like, I don't think your builds can do that. It's great. Like, look how I'm gliding in this boss. Like, I'm moving everywhere. Hey, look, man, if this build doesn't pop off, then I get to use it all for myself, and it's gonna all be cheap. So, like, hey, you know, I don't mind. Like I said, this is probably gonna be my main build for the foreseeable future, just because I like it so much. It's very effective at what it does. It's all for me. All the resourcefulness barbecue for me, yes. No one else wants. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Perish, Ghost King. Oh. That's just evil. I see that. Bro, that guy tried using Franny's to slow me so I get the suck. Alright, now Ghost King should be dead. Oh, of course he was one hit. Alright. Alright, incoming Swarm.
Wait a second.
Hi.
Hello.
Alright, well, fight me. Come on.
Alright.
Alright, that was a good jump. Ooh, you actually know how to space. Alrighty. Like what I see.
Oh, not this guy. You.
Wonder if I could just walk to the castle room and go get the loot. I mean, we have the skull key, so let's go use it real quick. Oh, we none the wiser where I went. Where'd that barb go? That guy actually knows how to space. I want to fight him. Not many barbs know how to actually space with this Y. watch it just not be anything. Dude, I keep thinking it's Akuma's from the handle. I'm like, oh, is that Akuma's claw? No, it's an arming sword. Gosh dang it. Yeah, look how fast I use this surgical kit. All y'all clowning, but like, you know. Yeah, look. Bam, instant. You know, that actually saves our skin because this fighter was gonna push us. And if I didn't have it, then we'd be very down bad. It would be too good for us. We didn't have that. I hate longsword. I hate longsword so much, bro. I make one mistake, I instantly die for it. The game. I hate that, man. Rip. Goober? Dog, it's called the one-shot mechanic that punishes you for playing the game. The whole thing. You're supposed to be... I get punished for playing the game. What do you want from me? The game punishes me for playing the video game. Just like, you know, I push him up, I finally get him out of position with his crossbow, he pulls out the sword, just hold block, and then just, you know, and if I perfectly outmaneuver it, and then I kill him, and if I don't, I die. It's completely just, you know, it's just whether or not I know what I'm doing. It relies on the opponent to make a mistake rather than your very own mistake, and that's what I don't like about it, personally. Also, we don't have enough gold. Alright, so I'm gonna do one more life, and if I die, the stream ends. There you go. Because I'm EP. I am actually tired, so I'll do one more life and call it a night. And also, alright, I've been considering it, you know, because people requested it. Here, hold on. Just put on, let me put on like a very normal build. This is like a super normal build. You know, that's what I was going to say. You know, I wish I could use the resourcefulness kit, but it takes, you know, money, and we flat broke out here, so. Tragic. I would need money for such a thing. Alright, anyways, that's what I was going to say. So I've thought about it. When Battlefield 6 comes out, I'll play it for the day. I'll play it on release day. Why not? Because I really do like that game. But, you know, I always want to think about what's best for the channel. You know, I want to make sure I'm doing, you know, the right thing, you know? So I'm going to test it, see how it goes. If it goes good, then I'll consider doing it when Dark and Darker is on off times. You know, low peaks, I'd say. When there's low dips. Because usually Dark and Darker and with wipes, games in general, there's like always low dips. It's always, you know, be like, what am I going to do? So if we had a solution, that would be a good solution. But, you know, again, I'll only do it, I'll only continue to do it if it goes well. And that's not until 2 days from now anyway, so. I mean, yeah, but I want to make sure I'm doing right by you guys. You know, like, that'd be kind of cringe of me if I just said, you know what? Nah, Ernk all of the, Ernk my viewers who supported me for all this time. No, I'm gonna do my own thing. Just like, you know, like, come on. I know it's not like that. I'm not, you know, people know I'm not like that, but it's just like, you know. I want to make sure that I'm doing the right thing for the growth of the channel and for the happiness of my audience that I have acquired over time. I want to make sure that both of our best interests are included and compromised. He tried only with 2 viewers. There's a lot of streamers too, Pete. Pete is special here, not BF. So I had more than 2 viewers, bro. I had a good average to 80 to 50 viewership when I was doing the beta for the Battlefield 6. So, alright. Come on. And then I played a little bit of Battlefield 1, and then we had 80, 90 viewers. So it was actually pretty decent. Especially for a game that like we don't even usually play ever. And it wasn't like I switched the game midway at playing Dark. No, I started the streams on that game. Which is, you know, usually a lot harder to do. The guy is a troll. Yeah. That's not decent, that's really good. Well, yeah. Because you gotta remember, like, yes, is there a saturation issue? But what I came to a conclusion is my setup helps me with that problem a lot because it stands out so much. So if I'm playing a competitive game that a lot of people take seriously, and if I'm just cracked at it with this setup, you know, because, you know, I was actually getting pretty good at it. After the last day of that beta, I literally grinded that beta. I have like 48 hours on the beta in total. It was only like 2 days or so every, like in a 2-week span. I had like 80 hours or something? I can't remember. Here, I think I can pull up my Steam. Let me see. How many hours did I have on that beta? I can actually verify right now. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the beta right now. I don't have it on my Steam anymore. They've deleted it. Well, yeah, I had like 80-something hours. Yeah, I was playing Battlefield 1, and there was like 10 viewers on the whole like category, and I had like 80, 90. So I feel like I have the potential to do it, but I want to make sure that I'm not too hasty with this issue. But, you know, I'll try it on release day, because that's fun. So it's a big game that releases on that day. So release day of a really big game, and yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. It probably won't go very well, but you know what, I'll do it. It's always good to test the waters, try new things. You know, I'm trying not to be stagnant, you know? That's the main thing I gotta make sure not to do. Be stagnant and get comfortable in being lazy. I say that, and I haven't made a video in a while, but I promise I've been busy taking care of the old dog. I've been stressed over that, personally. Just making sure to keep her managed. But yeah. Well, I just need to make sure not to. So that's why I'm like willing to do it, because you know, even if it fails, it's worth trying. Even if it goes nowhere. Bro, these queues are gonna kill me. I'm slowly dying. Please help. I'm slowly dying inside, looking at 3-minute, 4-minute queue. Please help. Any day now. Oh, okay, there we go, fine. The main culprit we have to please is Grim, because Big Grim over there does not like those games. That's the main guy we have to convince. They actually, I don't know. I think he'd be fine with it if it did very well. We'll have to see. BF6 is butt cheeks, but what if I'm really good at it? At that point, that's just a skill issue, and I can get around a skill issue with enough time.
Oh, you again.
What do you mean by oi me again?
That was a fucking cat from left.
Well, come on
That
then.
was the cat from left. Loot everything.
You little thief.
Oh shoot! Holy crap!
GG. This is a wide div. Yeah, remember, I only use this weapon. It's not like I use any other weapons. Other than very rare occasions, I don't really switch off to Y, ever. Unless it's self-found and I have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers in self-found. Once I find my legendary's Y, may I sell it to you? No. I'm good. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. Why is this guy wearing... Why is this guy wearing nothing, bro? All my hard work down the drain. Why is there a trail of potions? I mean, I appreciate the offer, it's just, nah, I'm good. No need to. The marketplace is full of legendaries, why I can buy. Hello there. GG. Do you like bar gear gang? Huh? Eh. I think you're lying to me because I don't remember seeing such a thing. The bard that I killed had Squire exclusively, so. I did. I mean, I can go verify, but I'm pretty sure there was. So why would you be telling me? You don't even have a unique rapier, you're lying. I was gonna do the thing where I just drop it and don't pick it up, like, that's metagaming. I do not know the base cooldown, and Treacherous Lung does not get affected by the Blood Exchange. Blood Exchange does not get affected by Treacherous Lung, unfortunately.
I'm taking the red, buddy. You're not getting me.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Let me come down there and find you. Nah. Nah, we know the objective now. Nah, he wants to talk big smack. Mm-hmm. Oh, he about to get a big smack, all right. Oh, I got him. Oh, I got just the thing for him. All right, we know what we're doing. Ferb, we know what we're gonna do today.
Alright, time to break every single door and find this man.
I'll show him. Here I go. Unless it's Warlord, then I can just... Yeah, I probably want to do Warlord, and if it is Warlord. Chase Squire as fighter, but yeah. Oh, we're in luck, it's Lich, so we have all the time in the world to look for this man. Get over here! Stop running, you little heathen.
Oh god, that's Skinny Pete.
Get over here.
Get away from me.
Fight me.
No!
Oh, why is everyone just taking statics from me? This hurts me emotionally. That bard would not fight me unless he was on a static, bro. I hate that, bro. It is, you know what it is? Nah, you know what that is? That is Chihuahua behavior. Because a Chihuahua outside won't start barking until it's on the owner's, like, foot. That's what people doing that for red static. Like, they won't fight you unless they're on a red static. That's the same energy to me. Also, hey, you remember me?
Yeah, I do. Watch this.
You know, he deserves that. Good for him. Good for him. I died to the longsword mechanic, unfortunately. Come on, perish, 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 come on. Alright, bro. Oh, he's gonna, oh yeah, he's about to die. That's, oh, no, hold on. Oh, no, he's cooked. He's cooked. Come on, come on. Come on, win PV. Come on, just fall on land, my wall spike. Come on, floor spike. Come on, come on. One more wall spike. He's done. He's done. And one more. Yeah, yeah. We got him. I sacrificed myself, but we got him, boys. He's dead. Okay. Alright, it's the harsh feelings. I just feel like it's mean at that point. We took the noble sacrifice, but he talks smack. We got him, bro. We got him. We got him. Alright, I think we could call it a stream, because I need to sell stuff on the market and like list stuff. I mean, I could just like sell a soul scraper. I mean, we have this soul scraper I can sell, like if they're really down bad. But yeah, I need to sell some stuff, man. Like, I have all this good stuff, but just no money. So I need to get coin by listing stuff on the market. So I'll just do that later tonight or something. Alright. Okay. Alright. Dang, Pete is a bully confirmed. Bro, he was talking trash while at the static. He went like, I'm not taking this static. You're not gonna kill me. Dude, were you not here for that? Alright? That's poetic justice, alright? I did the Dark and Dark community a service by striking that man down. Taking, sacrificing my life just to ensure he died. Anyways, at the end of the day, it's all good fun, hopefully. Hopefully, you know, I hope people know that. Like, you know, I'm not, yeah. Alright, well, I will say this. On the 10th, I will play Battlefield 6. I'll do it. Because I have been requested, and I do actually really like playing it. I do really like playing that game. I do like the sniping in it and like doing better. And then the final day of the beta, I was cooking. All right, that was when I started actually like cooking people. So I will try it. If it goes well, then I will consider doing it at low peaks when Dark and Darker is at low tides, when there's nothing going on, like, you know, when there's nothing going on. Because like I do want to do it kinda, just because, you know, I want to work on something, making sure that I stay productive, and I can always just play Dark and Darker and be just fine. Like, the status that I have on Dark and Darker isn't really gonna go anywhere, so might as well try and, you know, expand and try and, you know, work hard. You get the point. Like, you know, Dark and Darker, the main HQ, you know, that's the main thing. But, you know, now we're at that stage as a streamer where I can start trying to branch out. I can always come back to HQ and be perfectly fine. But, like, and I always want to make sure to be tame and be respectful about it. But, like, I'm able to now, you know, start testing things, because I do have a backup plan, you know, we can just come back to Dark and Darker if I need to. But, like, because we have that safety net, it allows me to just, you know, try and see what works and what happens, because, you know, I might actually stumble upon something even greater by just complete accident, by just trying it. That's how I did for Dark and Darker. It was just on a whim. My big brother just told me about the game, so. And it's most likely not gonna achieve much, but we'll see what happens. It's on the 10th, so it's not tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll still be playing Dark and Darker, but then on Friday, that's when we'll try it, because that's release day. So, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna end YouTube stream, but I'll see you guys, alright, YouTube, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go raid the Twitch viewers. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. So, yeah. Alright. Alright, YouTube. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Have a lovely day.